Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Half-mile harness racing action this evening. From up top, your announcer, Sugar Doyle, with you. Track condition rated fast. Weather conditions right now, 9 Celsius, 49 Fahrenheit, under cloudy skies. The flags are almost at a standstill. We had some showers this afternoon, though the track did remain fast and quite dry, honestly. 10 minutes to post time on race number 1. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. First change comes up in the opener. A couple of changes here. The 1 Dow's Up is racing as a gelding. The 1 Dow's Up now racing as a gelding. Number 7, Mama's Work of Art, is switching from a can't see back to blinkers. Blinkers going on 7. In tonight's opener, it's the opening leg of a very popular Pick 5 play. Race number 2 starts the Pick 4. There are no changes. Third race this evening begins the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. We've got a line for number 3, Whiskey Friday, May the 2nd, here in London. Was sitting 5th early, circled them, drew off to win by 9 in 1:57 and 3. Jay Harris was driving. Also in the third race, number 6, Party in the Shadow, is going blind to blinkers. Blind to blinkers for number 6 in the third. Again, a big win for 3, Whiskey Friday, here on Saturday afternoon. Over to race number 4. A couple of more lines here. These would be for the 1 and 3. They were both racing on Derby Day, Saturday afternoon. With us, Play Like Carrera. Play Like Carrera was with us, and leaving from post 4, she sat 6th. Came on to be 5th, 2 minutes 4/5 with Rob Doyle driving. Shady Memories with us on Saturday afternoon. Left the rail, sat 4th throughout, was finishing 3rd, 2 minutes 1/5 with Todabort driving. And number 7, You Know Peach, is scratching 6th, so that has Sammy Fillion going out to an early lead in the Drivers' Challenge. He receives 5 points for that scratch of number 7, You Know Peach, scratching 6th from the 4th. Race number 5 is clear. There are no changes. Again, the Ontario Regional Driving Championship taking place races 3 through 11 on this evening's card. In the 6th race, number 7, Night Train, now owned by Haley Gilpin. Got it, Haley Gilpin, the new owner of 7, Night Train, in race 6, now trained by Randy Harris, is listed in the program, was racing here on April 28th, and that line is in your program, a 159 winner. Night Train was a 159 winner on April the 28th. Alrighty, race number 7. Moving right along here with the start of a late pick 5. In race 7, the 5, Captain Butler, is going to go blind to blinkers for 5 in race 7. The opening leg of the late pick 5. Race 8 is clear. 9th race, no changes. In the 10th race, number 6, Woodmere Denver, is going to switch from steel to flip-flops up front. A shoeing change for the 6 Woodmere Denver. It's steel to flip-flops up front. And race 11, our high 5 finale. One final line to pass along. This one for number 8, Summer Dancer, racing Saturday afternoon here in London. Was on top all the way in a $20,000 condition claimer. Just missed a second best, 156-4 behind Evil Lou. Austin Sorey was driving. So there you have it. You're up to speed thus far on changes tonight. At this time, folks, we'd like to pay tribute to a member of our harness racing community here in London. Suddenly, at his home on Friday, May 1st, Jeff Graham of Glencoe passed away in his 57th year. Jeff was the beloved husband of Jennifer and loving father of Chase. Well known in southwestern Ontario harness racing as a standardbred horse trainer, and he do some driving as well up until 2014. Familiar horses that raced for Jeff in recent years here at the raceway included Mo Better, Monteverde, Classy Guy, and many others. A celebration of life will be held at the Glencoe Agricultural Hall on the afternoon of Sunday, May 17th. All of us here this evening at the raceway would like to express our sincere condolences to the family and friends of the late Jeff Graham. Please join us now for a moment of silence. Thank you.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. Cloudy conditions behind me here now. We had some showers this afternoon, though the track condition is rated fast and dry for 11 races. Standardbred Canada and the Raceway here at Western Fair District. Very proud to present the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. We've got 9 of the province's best drivers competing over 9 races, races 3 through 11 tonight. That is the championship. That's the championship lineup, races 3 through 11 this evening. So we'll have presenters for all of those races, and it's set to be a wonderful challenge. I mean, very deep in talent. I mean, no one really popping off a page in any of the program pages throughout this challenge tonight. The top two, of course, are going to advance to the National Driving Championship final late July over the wonderful half-mile Clinton Raceway on Legends Day. So that's something to look forward to this summer. But tonight we've got, again, 9 of the best Ontario drivers competing here in the Ontario Regional. James McDonald, people will say, and well, where's James tonight? Well, James gets a bye. He is the defending world champion, so he gets a bye from this event and also gets a bye from the National Driving Championship this summer, as mentioned, at Clinton Raceway. So James is with us, though, tonight. Selections. He's a guest capper on the broadcast. You can follow along with his selections throughout the night. We've got a Pick 5 ticket idea to buzz through right now for our friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Let's take a look at what I've got mapped out for this early Pick 5, races 1 through 5 on the program. Alrighty, in the opener, I've got some price players by the looks of it right now. Early action goes to 7, Mama's Work of Art, for, Shelley Arsenault, Don Monkman Jr., and Jackson Whibbett. Jackson Whittip, that is the Alberta connections on the ownership line of Mama's Work of Art. So for Monk, Shelley, and Jackson, we'll wish you luck. Paul Davies, training and driving. Did not make my Pick 5 ticket idea, though. I'm using 1, Dow's Up. Dow's Up with the huge acceleration on the end of his mile to win his latest in 56-4. Number 4, Taylor's Credit. Such an awesome season debut for Natasha Day. He could go right back to the well here. Wonderful gate speed and a very nice back half in that 55-1 victory here on April 28th. 1 and 4 for me to start the early Pick 5. Over to race number 2, we're using 2 Teason and 3 Esquire, both very capable trotters in race 2. Third race, opening leg of the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. We're going to try the closer, Whiskey Friday at a post 3, and we're going to choose the first pick in the Drivers' Challenge draft. Party in the Shadows we're using. Number 6 in the third. 3 deep in the fourth with 3, 5, and 6. Deepest of all in the final leg. Race number 5, kind of wide open in there, where we're using 1, 2, 5, 7, and 8. That is my best go on this early Pick 5. The ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. I can see from across the road right now, horses are anxious to get things rolling on this Ontario Regional Driving Championship night in London. The post parade for race 1 of 11 is next. Stand by. There's our parade bugle, and we are set to post parade. Race 1 starters here for an exactor try, super, daily double, Pick 5. Number 1, Dow's Up, comes off the very impressive victory for Triple S Equine. Trainer Pam Forgy, driving as Rob Doyle. Number 2, Hazy Coast, Mike Horner, training and driving for the owners, Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Number 3, Sports Activator. It's Austin Sorey for Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. Mike Armstrong conditions. Guess we're going to see the 4 next. This is Taylor's Credit, trying to double up here for owner, trainer, driver. Natasha Day shares the ownership with Doug Millard of Woodstock. Number 5, Looking Like a Million. Samuel Filion. For Ron Nobes, Charles Cazzola, Jared Mann training. Got another gray. Our Ron of TV is going to love this opener. He loves his grays. The 6, Granite Beach here for Grace Marshman with Grace training. Travis Cullen in the sulky. Outside chance for 7, Mama's Work of Art with us for the Alberta ownership group of Shelley Arsenault, Don Monkman Jr. Stables, and Jackson Whittip. Paul Davies, training and driving. Number 7, Mama's Work of Art. And one more to get a look at here. That would be 3, Sports Activator. Lee Cullen, Lloyd Howley on the ownership line. Again, conditioned by Mike Armstrong. Austin Sorey coming in off another strong showing in the driver's seat last night. He's on board, number 3, Sports Activator, in tonight's opener. That's your 7-horse field, all on gate for race number 1, the start of a pick 5 play. Alrighty, top selection on my end. I'm going to stick to it here. The betting public getting behind this one again as well. A winning favorite on his first start off the bench on April 28th. Went straight to the top and would not be caught. Big back half, 56 flat on the end of it for a trip in 155-1. One of the better miles we have ever seen for Taylor's Credit over London, and that came in his season debut. Strong player here to open up an early pick 5 on Ontario Regional Driving Championship night. The first 2 races, condition events with lots of pretty steady drivers here in London. We'll see the Ontario Regional Driving Championship begin in race number 3. Races 3 through 11 for the challenge. You've got your scorecard page right inside your program with the point scoring. Numbers of starters with the points next to it. Numbers of starters with 7. You can see there is a scratch in race number 4. In race 4, the 7 did scratch, so that 7 that Sam Filion was going to be on is going to get 5 points, and then the number of starters being 7, well, that changes up the points coming back as well there. I believe there's a program error there where the number of starters reads 7. There would not be 19 points, I would not imagine, going for second. So I'll find word on that and get back to you with the correction for that point tally when a number of starters reads 7 for the ORDC. One more to look at here in the opener. Number 5 looking like a million. Speed threat here. He's been on the lead 4 of his last 7 outings. Last time he gave it up, finishing 3rd. He was a heavy favorite on that occasion. Sam Filion stays on for trainer Jared Mann. Alrighty, we are set to roll. It's the first of 11 on Tuesday in London. Track condition fast and dry. Had showers this afternoon, but the track looks fantastic for 11 races. Again, the Ontario Regional Driving Championship set to kick off in race number 3. It covers races 3 through 11 this evening. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening in London. On the upper turn, Dow's up, Hazy Coast, Sports Activator, Taylor's Credit in the center, looking like a million, Granite Beach, and Mama's Work of Art. All 7 on gate, top of the stretch. So race 1 of 11 is going to begin. The early pick 5 in London, it starts right now. They're off, and Taylor's Credit pushing on out of there. Granite Beach had a big lead from post 6, crossing right on over to grab a 2-hole. Away in 3rd, we've got Dow's up. Outside and driving, Mama's Work of Art from the outside gate has moved into 4th. Just no room at the end yet as they race on towards the quarter mile. Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day will set the early tempo. Granite Beach is right there in the pocket. Dow's up is traveling 3rd. And again, no room at the end for Mama's Work of Art. He's got a drive on here for Davies. 27-4. Quick opening quarter mile here. No rest for the weary. It's Taylor's Credit now with a challenge from long shot Mama's Work of Art. Inside, traveling in the third now. Granite Beach switching outside. Swarks Activator. Activated by Sori out of the backfield. Gets a good two up here with 1 lap to go. Dow's up is inside fifth. Sixth is looking like a million. Gapped off trailing Hazy Coast on his return to London. Half clocked up at a nifty 50, 6 and 4. Taylor's Credit still leading by a length and a day. Second best has been Granite Beach, maybe stalling third now. Mama's Work of Art, 3 wide path, though not gaining for Sports Activator. Dow's up. Doyle appears to have pace once again this week, just no space just yet. 3 wide out of the backfield. Springs looking like a million. Hazy Coast gets closer at the back. 125 and 4 for 3 quarters. Taylor's Credit still leading over Granite Beach. And Sports Activator, Dow's up, all dressed up with no place to go in fourth. Swinging wide from fifth. It's looking like a million into the stretch. They'll turn and burn. It's Taylor's Credit on the inside. Pocket Rocket launching Granite Beach, and it's Travis Cullen. TC and Granite Beach take the opener at 7-1. Dow's up was a running over them second. Sports Activator third, finishing up in the fourth, was looking like a million. 156 and 2. All right, we're underway on the Ontario Regional Driving Championship card. Over 50,000 handled on the opener. $18,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. You've got a 7-1 price player in Granite Beach. Had the perfect trip throughout the gray Granite Beach, starting things up for Travis Cullen. 6-1, 3 and 5. That would be your top 4, and it's unofficial. Our friend of the show, Ron, in TV. I know he's happy seeing this gray come back. He's always been a big fan of the grays here racing in London. Here's Granite Beach on the return. 6-year-old gray gelded son of Sunshine Beach out of April May Dune by Duneside Perch. Bred by St. Lad's Farm of Bell River, Ontario. Grace Marshman, winning owner and trainer. Here she is with Travis Cullen on board Granite Beach. The Pocket Rocket launching late for a victory in 156 and 2. 24th career win. That's 3 on the season. Starting up a Tuesday evening in London. Travis Cullen in and done with 1 tonight. Congratulations. Now, Travis, I know we won't see you here in London for a while yet, but good luck on hitting that 3,000 very soon. 3,000 driving wins throughout his career. It's coming up for Travis Cullen likely this week. Race number 1, it goes official. Prices have Granite Beach coming back at $17.20 on the win price. Exactor worth $94.20. Dollar Try, $270.50. The Super for $1, $945.20. The 20-cent super return of 189.04. So the pocket worked out for Granite Beach in the opener. Dow's up. We'll have to wait for him next time. He was running over them at the finish. 9 minutes away from race number 2. Trotting event for the upcoming second race. Just breezing through tonight's action. And this would be the one and only trotting event we're going to feature tonight. A field of 6, race 2, exactor, try, super. The start of the early pick 4, if you happen to miss on Granite Beach in the opener, well, we've got a pick 4 starting up here in race 2 again. The one and only trotting event comes up next prior to the start of the Ontario Regional Driving Championship beginning in race number 3, 9 minutes away from this pick 4. All right, race number 1 in and done. Travis Cullen goes home a winner tonight. His one and only drive into the winner's circle with Granite Beach there at 7-1 to start up an $18,000 pick 5 pool. The rundown for the opener: Dow's up with second, Hazy Coast 6, Sports Activator third, Taylor's Credit fifth, looking like $1,000,004. Granite Beach was a race winner. Mama's Work of Art finishing 7th, a 156-2 score for Granite Beach. From the top, a 2, 6, 3, 5, 4, 1, and 7. 6 minutes away from the second race, up and coming for the start of a pick 4 play. Some pretty good double will pays from Granite Beach, going on to 2. Teasin is the favorite, 57.30 returning. Next choice, just a slightly behind. Number 3, Esquire, would come back at 68.20. All the rest, well up and over $170, all the way up to $515.80 on a $2 double with a 7-1 shot. Granite Beach in front. All right, we're going to welcome to the top of the fair the Sea Star Group that has joined us on track for a Top of the Fair Tuesday. Welcome, folks. Enjoy a big night of harness racing action here in Ontario. We've got the Ontario Regional Driving Championship getting set to start up in race number 3. Welcome to all of those that are attending our Trifecta Tuesday event. Pretty good crowd up there, likely well over 300 up top, enjoying a fabulous dining experience. Some wonderful harness racing this evening, and again, we welcome all of those attending our Trifecta Tuesday event this evening up top. Pretty good spot to watch the action from here in London, and you're getting treated to a fabulous dining experience as well. 4 minutes away from race 2 as we get set to look at another multi-leg ticket idea. Now, we missed on Granite Beach in the opener. We'll try to get this early pick 4 begun on a trotting event. We're going to use the 2 tees in. We're going to use the 3 Esquire. Both of those trotters are clear favorites on the end of the early double. There's your live money update for the pick 5. Live money in play, less than 10%, $1,553 from the pool of almost $19,000. Thanks for playing. So again, the opening leg of the pick 4, I'm going to stay with 2 Teason and 3 Esquire. On to race 3 for the start of the ORDC. We're using number 3, Whiskey Friday, as well as the 6, Party in the Shadows. Whiskey Friday, stone cold closer, Party in the Shadows, versatile sort who's been knocking on the door in recent starts. 4th race on the evening. We like the chances for number 3, Shady Memories. That was Doug McNair's first pick in the driver's draft. A wonderful new format for this driver's championship where post positions were made, the horses were listed where they're going to leave from, and then the drivers got together for a group call to have a driver's draft, a true draft, and I love the format. So again, Doug McNair, his first choice to drive in there, he picked first. He picked the 3 Shady Memories in the 4th race. We'll also try the 5 Royalty Girl and the 6 B3PO. And over in the race number 5, who picked first there? Bob McClure did. And he took the 3 Livin' Large. But Livin' Large does not make my pick 4 ticket. I'm using 1, 2, 5, 7, and 8. That's just the way I'm going to roll tonight on the early pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. All right, there's our capper lineup this evening. James McDonald, King James. Guess who had the 6 horse picked on top in the opener? There was only one capper that did it tonight. James McDonald picked the 6, Granite Beach, on top in the opener. So James McDonald, not driving, but he's out first for cappers this evening in London. Again, he gets a bye from this Ontario Regional Driving Championship. He gets a bye for the National Driving Championship at Clinton in July. He is the reigning World Driving Champion, and we are so happy that he has taken some time to make some selections for tonight's card. And again, he is the one and only capper, the lone wolf it's called, that picked the winner of race number 1, 6 Granite Beach at 7-1, a top selection for James McDonald. He's in the top spot. And there's a reason why. There's a method to my madness. King James, he deserves to be on top of our capper lineup this evening. James and Lou, they like the chances for number 3, Esquire here in race 2. Myself and Ghislaine, Nathan and Howard, we're all going to the 2 Teason. Melissa Key, she went the way of Nevermind on the rail. So again, we thank all our cappers in play tonight. Lou, Ghislaine, Melissa, Nathan, Howard's joined us on the Tuesdays, and tonight, one night only, James McDonald, who's 1 for 1 thus far. course, the mini bits of info continue tonight. The bit of info here in race 2 belongs to the 2. Tees and reuniting with Borth here. Worth a look for this pick 4 play if you want to get all those mini bits in real time. Like right now, all the mini bits are available on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Just go to our Tuesday race day page. You'll find your free program, selections, all those mini bits, and more. One and only trotting event on Post Parade right now. Led by the 1, Nevermind. Nevermind for owner Ron Sneddon. The trainer Dwayne Spitzig. It's Lauren House driving. Nevermind tries for 3 in a row. Number 2, it'll be Tease It. Again, reuniting with driver Tyler Borth for owner trainer breeder Dean Wall of London. Here's 3 Esquire. Sam Filion remains on board for Triple S Equine. The trainer Pam Forgy. Number 4, it'll be Final Dream back with us for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Lever conditions, Austin Sori in the sulky. Number 5, Forbidden Treasure, Rob Doyle, the call for owner-trainer Pam Forgy. And one more to look at, it's the outside chance for 6, Royal Life. Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. 6 trotters, all on gate, opening leg of the pick 4. Alrighty, so I do like the fact that Tyler Borth has driven Teasin many a time. He's driven Teasin to many exciting wins here in London. Son of looks like a Chippendale from the striking Saberdam Boots and Hearts, a homebred here for owner-trainer Dean Wall. Tyler Borth gets along fine with Teasin. He got a little bumpy out of the final turn in his latest. Still managed a 5th in there. He went a rough trip. I mean, he was parked out every step of the mile. I don't think he has to be on top here. I mean, Nevermind, who's been racing really good in recent starts. He looks like the serious speed along the inside. There's some pretty good speed on the inside 3. But I think Teasin, I think his best shot is maybe to duck and tuck in for a 2 or 3 hole ride. It's an early pick 4 getting set to kick off here. Again, if you missed on Granite Beach at 7-1, top selection for James McDonald, guest capper tonight. We've got the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. It's going to be well up and over $7,000 in this pick 4 pool. There's Esquire. Now, Esquire, we caught him on his warm-up last time here in London where he looked fantastic. He went out and went right down the road in 59-4, an open-length winner for his 52nd career victory. Tell you what, the next check this horse gets pushes him over $500,000. He's like $15 shy of $500,000 in career earnings. Esquire, 13-year-old, son of Cadabra here at 5-2. There's your countdown clock now rolling inside of 2 minutes. Less than 2 to get in on this pick 4 play. There's a whole lot of back class in this field. How about a 48-time winner and almost $400,000 earned by the New Zealander? Nevermind, who's been razor sharp in his last couple of goes. A pocket ride to victory here April 22nd. May the 1st. May the 1st. Fought back for a big victory with Lauren House on board. Tries to make it 3 in a row on this occasion, but will be facing tougher. 9-2 for the New Zealander. Nevermind. Just over a minute. Nearing post time for race number 2 of 11. Still some time to get in late on this early pick 4. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Alrighty, here we go. Field of 6 trotters. One and only trot on this Ontario Regional Driving Championship Tuesday. Never mind on the rail. Tease in. Esquire. Final Dream. Forbidden Treasure. Royal Life. Gap beginning for the outside starter. 6 Royal Life gapped off. Here they come. They're off on the inside. The New Zealander wants to be the leading man early once again. Nevermind came out on top. Tease in. Is just floating on out of there. A decision to make maybe. Does he pocket up or does he roll on? Appears he's got a pocket up here. Sliding into third was Forbidden Treasure. A peek to the outside and fourth. Esquire. Esquire's rolling. That's forcing Teasin to go, and that's forcing the New Zealander to drive on here. Nevermind offers up a cold horse shoulder early to Teasin, who pocket pulled briefly. 28-4. Nevermind. And House said, take a back seat, fellas. I'm going to cut it here with Nevermind. Tease in second. Traveling third is Esquire into the backfield. Here comes Sorry, showing up with Final Dream. Final Dream now forcing Esquire to go back to the outside. Then on the in, that'll be Forbidden Treasure. Trailing the field was Royal Life. 4 in, 2 out here at the half, where they're led by Nevermind. Nevermind and Esquire. A couple of veteran trotters, a 13-year-old, a muscle mass on the in, a 13-year-old Dabra on the outside. Both put their wins together, and you got 100 combined for Esquire and Nevermind. It's these two together, the veterans, putting on a big show. And it's a head in front for Esquire. Along the inside, Nevermind. He's not throwing in the towel just yet. Teasin is holding down third, fourth and wide for Final Dream. Buried in fifth, Forbidden Treasure. Royal Life trailing up to 3/4. 129-1 at 29-4. Third quarter tilt that sees Esquire on top by a full length now. Nevermind is still clinging to second. Teasin now out and rolling. He's third. He's second. Going to take aim at Esquire. Esquire on top. Teasin coming to him now. Teasin gets the best of old Esquire. Teasin and Borth win it. Esquire was a game second. Forbidden Treasure third. Fourth goes to Nevermind in 2 minutes, 2/5. Alrighty, so not only do we have Victoria looking after the winner's circle photos this evening, we got James Woods on track. He's going to be taking photographs from everywhere this evening for the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. So welcome back, Victoria, and welcome back, James. Enjoy your night with us. Three to 5 favorite, Teasin. He got pounded late. 2, 3, 5, and 1. Pounded in wagering. Very late. 3 to 5 action for Teasin with the Reunited. And It Feels So Good drive by Tyler Borth. All right, so Tyler Borth. He's with us tonight to compete for the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. He's in the winner's circle early here with Teasin. 5-year-old Gallet son of looks like a Chippendale from the striking Sabra Dam, Boots and Hearts. Owned, trained, and bred for victory by Dean Wall of London. Tyler Borth winning. On board. Teasin, his 12th career win. 2 minutes, 2/5, a seasonal best for Teasin. Win number 2 of 2026. Congratulations. All right, race 2 official, tees and 350, exactor, $7.50, dollar try, $22.10, dollar super, $24.25, and an early double with Granite Beach in front to a heavy favorite in race 2, $57.30. And we'll offer up a big shout out to the connections of Esquire. The connections all along of Esquire. He's been through many hands. 13-year-old son of Cadabra, just going north of $500,000 in career earnings. All he needed was a check, but he got the check for second. All he needed was $15 to top $500,000 in career earnings. Congratulations to all that have been involved in Esquire's long racing career. So we got about 7 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, it is the opening leg to an Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Due to the inclement weather earlier this afternoon, we decided as a team to have the driver intros take place during the post-parade. Again, we're going to do a staggered post-parade, much similar to the way we would parade out the starters for the Camelot Classic. I mean, it is a big deal, right? The Ontario Regional Driving Championship. So again, we're going to have a staggered post-parade here for the upcoming third, where we're going to introduce your drivers involved in the ORDC and the horses they'll drive in leg 1 of the championship. Tonight, Standardbred Canada and the Raceway at Western Fair District, we're proud to present the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. 9 of the province's best drivers will compete over 9 races, beginning with this upcoming third race, culminating with the 11th and final race on tonight's card. Each regional driving championship race will have an 8-horse field, all but the fourth now. The fourth did get scratched down to 7 with the scratch of number 7 in race 4 for sickness. Each driver will compete in 8 races and sit out for 1. Again, it's 9 drivers competing, so we can only fit in 8 per race. Again, each driver will compete in 8 races and will sit out for 1. The 2 drivers with the most total points after the 11th and final race of the competition will advance to the 2026 National Driving Championship at Clinton Raceway. That taking place on the afternoon of Sunday, July 26th, part of their Legends Day affair. The winner of the National Driving Championship will earn an invitation to represent Canada in the 2027 World Driving Championship to be hosted in Canada. What a time that'll be. Drivers were selected tonight to participate in the ORDC event based on stats from the entire 2025 season through to February 28th of 26. That's how the drivers were selected to participate. Again, it was based on stats from their entire 2025 season through to February 28th of 2026. So we're going to welcome those drivers as they post-parade for the upcoming third. Of course, one will not be parading. Bob McClure sits out the opening leg, but rest assured he is with us and ready to compete tonight. The rundown for race number 2, never mind, he was 4. Teasin was a race winner. Esquire was a game second. Final Dream 5th. Forbidden Treasure 3rd. Royal Life would finish 6th. From the top, 4, 1, 2. 5, 3, and 6. 4 minutes away from race number 3 of 11. Races 3 through 11 are going to cover the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Birthday wishes right now for Jane Miner, who has joined us on track to celebrate with us. Peter Toffey as well. It's his 75th birthday. He's up at the top of the fair. So for Jane and Peter, happy birthday, folks. Enjoy your evening with us. You picked a good night to come to the raceway on a trifecta Tuesday and at an Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Yes, a can't-miss event here tonight in London. There's the lineup for the upcoming third. Again, there'll be no Bob McClure as he will sit without. All drivers, all 9, in to go with us tonight. Each of them will sit out 1 race through the competition. There's your missing line for that Whiskey Friday. Circled the field on Saturday afternoon, won by 9 lengths in 157 and 3. Jay Harris was driving. He's a stone cold closer, folks. There's no gate speed for 3. Whiskey Friday. The 6 Party in the Shadows in the 3rd is going to switch from blind to blinkers. There's the selections for the upcoming 3rd race. Now on your monitors. Before we get into the selections, let's get a look at live money. Tees and 3 to 5 favorite, leaving a little less than half the $14,000 pick 4 pool in play. 6,573 still live. And as far as the pick 5 goes, $18,000 plus. Pool $683, just $683 in play. 3 legs left to go on the early pick 5. So in the upcoming 3rd, James McDonald selecting number 3, Whiskey Friday on top with Austin Sori aboard. Nathan Bain went that way as well. Melissa Keith going outside to 7. Favaro Seals with Daryl Thiessen. Lou Sorella, Ghislain Paquette, Howard DeLocke, myself, we all went the way of number 6, Party in the Shadows. Again, a special driver draft format where the horses were listed with their post positions. The drivers got together on a call and did a true driver draft for this competition. I love the format. The first choice went to Sam Filion in the driver draft, and he picked number 6, Party in the Shadows, and that is why I went to 6 here in race number 3. We're going to see them on post parade here soon. We're going to introduce the drivers that are competing tonight. So again, we're just awaiting the first horse on post parade here. Remaining in the paddock for this post parade will be Bob McClure. Now, Bob McClure has to sit a race out. This happens to be the one he is sitting out. Perennial top driver Bob McClure returns to the ORDC, looking to improve on a 4th place finish in 2024. Last season, McClure drove to a career best $7.3 million in earnings. Won the Lampman Cup as the leading driver on the Ontario Sire Stakes circuit, winning 14 OSS Gold Legs, and most famously guiding 2025 rookie pacing sensation and Canada's Horse of the Year, Bojangles, to a perfect season. Best of luck tonight, Bob. Already driving the 1 horse tonight. It's going to be Jody Jamieson, a 3-time O'Brien Award Driver of the Year, 2-time National Driving Championship winner, and 2-time Canadian representative at and winner of the World Driving Championship. He returns to the Ontario Regional, hungry to don the Canadian Maple Leaf colors again, with over 9,000 driving wins, almost $160 million earnings. Jamieson is one of the most decorated drivers in Canadian harness racing history, and at his best when the stakes are high. Welcome back to the raceway. Jody Jamieson for Madman Hill, owned by Boris Laus, trained by David Bain. Louis Philippois enters the Ontario Regional after an outstanding 2025 campaign. The Quebec Sun recorded a career high in earnings last season with well over $8 million in purse earnings. Picked up major Grand Circuit victories in the Canadian Trotting Classic and the Elegant Image Stakes. A multiple O'Brien Award winner, Wah continues to be a strong force among the top drivers in harness racing. Louis is back with us to drive 2, Beach of an Era, for Doug Hastings and Brian Daly. Brian trains. Hailing from Prince Edward Island, Austin Sorey, Canada's winningest driver in 2025. Crossed the wire first with an astounding 404 victories en route to driving titles at Flamborough Downs and Western Fair. Austin currently tops the national win standings in 2026 with 136 victories already. And he has become one of the province's most respected young reinsmen. Tonight, he'll look to add another major accomplishment to his growing resume. Here's Austin Sorey with Whiskey Friday for Melissa Hendricks, Elsina Farms Inc., Francis Gibbet, Francis Trains. Local horseman Garrett Rooney qualified for the ORDC. Following another impressive season in 2025 with driving titles at Dresden, Hiawatha, and Leamington, surpassing the 2,000 career driving win threshold in his fourth consecutive season, driving horses to over $1 million in earnings. Rooney goes up against Ontario's elite, looking to book his first ticket to the National Driving Championship. Garrett driving 4. Lucky Dancer for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason with Jason Training. Another former Captain Canada. It's two-time National Driving Championship winner and Canadian representative at the World Driving Championship, Doug McNair. He returns to the Ontario Regional, eager to get back on the international stage. Since beginning his career in 2008 right here in London, McNair has never had a season with fewer than 100 wins and $1 million in purse money. With over 5,000 career victories and counting, he's back in London for more. Doug to drive General Lee at a post 5 for Samantha Olton, the trader Dwayne Spitzig. Sam Fillion, one of Ontario's fastest rising young stars, enters the Ontario Regional following a standout season. In 2025, Fillion reached 1,000 career driving wins while capturing driving titles at both Georgian and Grand River Raceway. A winner of the Future Star O'Brien Award in 2022, Fillion now has $8.5 million earned and as a first-time starter in the Ontario Regional. Welcome Sam Fillion, driving 6, party in the shadows for Francois Morin of Quebec, Jared Mang conditions. The pride of Manitoba, Daryl Thiessen, makes his first career appearance at a regional driving championship in just his 6th season after trading in his bullfighting chaps for a race bike. To date, Thiessen has over 800 career victories, almost $6 million in purse money earned. After recently making the shift to drive at Woodbine Mohawk Park full-time, Thiessen will put his high-flying driving style up against the province's top drivers tonight. Thiessen with 7, Favaro Sealster for Leanne Davidson, Steve Davidson, James Grant, and Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver conditions. Tyler Borth, defending champion of this event, is back to defend his title. This local driver drove horses to a career-high $4.7 million in purse money last season. He's driven well over 2,000 winners in his young career, known for his consistency and aggressiveness. Borth knows London. He is primed to become a back-to-back champion of the ORDC, driving number 8, Ace 44 Jack, to start things up for owner Kylie Harris. Trainer is Randy Harris. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your field. Bob McClure takes the race off. He's with us, competing in race number 4. He'll take it off and watch from the paddock for this one. That is your field of the 9 top Ontario drivers competing this evening in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. One more time, James McDonald had the bye. He gets to skip the regional. He gets to skip the National Driving Championship July at Clinton Raceway. He is the reigning world driving champion. So we did just as much as we could to get James involved in tonight's action. We've got him as a guest capper, and he tops our capper lineup early. Right on. James McDonald is with us and watching and sharing along, I'm sure. Number 6, Party in the Shadows, was the first pick in the driver draft format, a new format for placing drivers on their horses here. The post positions had already been drawn. The horses were in to go. The post positions were made. They waited a day or so, got all the drivers together on a group call, and they chose who they would drive regardless of where they were leaving from. The first choice in the draft was this 6, Party in the Shadows. Sammy Filion, he had the first pick. And he's a 9-5, now 8-5, second choice behind number 3, Whiskey Friday, less than 2 minutes. All right, Austin Sorry, PEI. Yeah, PEI proud. Austin Sorry, here he is. He's on strictly a closer. There's no gate speed for number 3, Whiskey Friday. He was with us Saturday afternoon where he circled the field, ran away and hid like a winner by 9 in 57-3. Austin Sorry going on this 3, Whiskey Friday. It could set up for him. Less than a minute. He's your current favorite at 8-5. Jody Jameson with us this evening. No stranger to driving championships. Here he is with number 1, Madman Hill, a speed threat for trainer David Bain. Likely to be on or near the lead here. A 4-1 third choice behind the 3 and 6. We're getting close. It's the start of the Ontario Regional Driving Championship, brought to you by Standardbred Canada and the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's post time. Gates moving. Here we go. Opening leg of the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Madman Hill, Jody Jameson, Beach of an Era, Louis Philippois, Whiskey Friday, Austin Sorry, Lucky Dancer, Garrett Rooney, General Lee, Doug McNair, Party in the Shadow, Sam Filion, Favaro Sealster, Daryl Thiessen, trailing out, Ace 44 Jacket, Todderborth, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. First call of the driving championship goes to Rooney and Lucky Dancer. They were blasting off early. Lucky Dancer straight to the top. Madman Hill securing a pocket ride, looking to angle in to third, and doing so. That is Beach of an Era for Wah. Then traveling fourth, the closer, Whiskey Friday and Sorry. Fifth best away was Borth. Ace 44 Jack pulling from the pocket. Jody sending up. Madman Hill to the front and right lining at a third. Here comes Wah with Beach of an Era. So a battle on early here following a quarter of 28-3. Jameson and Wah hook up here. Neck and neck on by 3/8 completion. Madman Hill with Beach of an Era mounting a challenge inside third, the earliest leader. That is Lucky Dancer, the toe up and fourth for the known closer at 3-5. That's Whiskey Friday for Sorry in a perfect spot. All alone fifth, Ace 44 Jack for Borth. Underway into the backfield, Party in the Shadows for Filion. And next to last was McNair with General Lee, and trailing the field, Favaro Sealster and Thiessen, 58-1. Halftime, Jameson sending Madman Hill onto the backside. 3 wide swoop coming from Sorry with Whiskey Friday. And he went right on by. Whiskey Friday blitzing to the top here. Madman Hill hightailing at second. Angling between horses third was a Lucky Dancer way up on the outside. Party in the Shadows for Filion at a save ground to gain position possibly. Ace 44 Jack and Borth. 3/4 over there. 127-2. Looks like it's a race for a place in the opening leg of this ORDC. Whiskey Friday had the big win Saturday afternoon. He's going to win big once again tonight in London. Whiskey Friday, a driving away winner for Austin Sorry. Madman Hill stays for second for Jody. Third goes to Ace 44 Jack and Borth. Filion with Party in the Shadows finishing fourth in 1:58-1. So number 3, Whiskey Friday, heavy favorite here at 3-5, circles them and goes on to victory. James McDonald, top selection. Nathan Bain, top selection. James and Nathan selecting Sorry on top with Whiskey Friday here. 3-1, 8 and 6, your top 4 unofficial. So as we await the official, well, maybe unofficial winner for the third, presenting to the winning connections here, our CEO of Western Fair Association, Mr. Reg Ash, has joined us in the winner's circle this afternoon. Our manager of equine programming, Amy O'Toole, also standing by for this. Here's Whiskey Friday. He's back after winning 3 in a row in London. He's been busy, but he's been busy winning. He was here on our big Derby Day afternoon where he won by 9, and he's an open-length winner again here in 1:58-1, going right to a seasonal mark over London. 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of Katie Snoops by Sports Writer. All by Melissa Hendricks, Osana Farms Inc., and Francis Guillemette. Francis, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey, the winning driver. The leading driver for Canada's in wins in the 2025 season. He's already leading all drivers in Canada this season as well for victories, and he starts off the Ontario Regional Driving Championship with yet another win. Congratulations, Austin. Congratulations, Francis. 3 in a row with Whiskey Friday. It's official, $3.30 the win price, Whiskey Friday, Exactor 1010, dollar try, $46.85, the dollar super, $126.75, your 20-cent super, $25.35. Fourth up and coming. Again in the fourth race, scratch the 7, you know Peach, scratching sick was number 7. So it's an automatic 5 points for Sam Filion with the scratch of number 7 in the upcoming fourth. And from what I've heard, the point tallying, when there is a field of 7, right underneath your scorecard in the program where it says number of starters 7, it says 14 for first. Looks like it's going to be 9 for second. 19 it says in the program. Again, where it reads a number of starters 7. Underneath your scorecard in the program. That was a misprint for the point coming back for finishing second. That's, again, the number of starters 7 reads 14 for first, 19 for second. That should read 9 for second. Here's that rundown then. If you're wanting to enter these finishes into your scorecard in the program, it's just inside the cover of the program. Madman Hill was second. Beach of Venera 8. Whiskey Friday, race winner. Lucky Dancer 5th. General Lee was 6th. Party in the Shadows 4th. Bavaro Sealster 7. Ace 44 Jack was finishing 3rd. From the top, 2, 8, 1, 5, 6, 4, 7, and 3. Out to an early lead now. That's Austin Sorey. He picks up 15 points for the victory. Jody Jamieson stayed for 2nd. He gets 10 points. Tyler Borth on for 3rd, and he receives 7 points for that top 3 finish. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 4th, we'll get our first look at Bob McClure. Again, he had to sit out the opening leg of the driving championship. All drivers are going to sit one race out with 9 drivers competing. Again, we are going to see Bob McClure competing in the upcoming 4th race. We'll see Bob driving number 8, Little T, from the trailing spot. Again, scratch the 7 up next. There's your earliest leader board. Earliest leader board now showing there. And right next to the big red dot, that is your earliest leader. Austin Sorey, as mentioned, he gets 15 points for the victory. Jody Jamieson stayed on for 2nd with 10 points. Tyler Borth saved ground to salvage a 3rd in there, receiving 7 points. And again, Bob McClure going into race number 4 sits at 0 because he did sit out the opening leg of the championship, where all drivers will sit out 1 race on the remainder of tonight's race card. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Again, Exacta Tri Super. It's a pick 3. Better go back there. It is a daily double. Exacta Tri Super and a daily double. That's it for the upcoming 4th. Again, scratch the 7. We mentioned drivers had the opportunity to participate in a true driver draft, where they were able to see the horses involved and the post positions they were going to leave from. The first choice in this 4th race went to driver Doug McNair, and he selected 3 Shady Memories to drive. Again, number 3, Shady Memories, was the first pick of the lot. Doug McNair had the first pick in race number 4. I went there as my top selection. So too did James McDonald, Ghislain Paquette, and Howard DeLocke. The rest of the cappers, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, they go to 6B, 3PO, and Daryl Thiessen. Live money update. Live money updates. $3,400 in play from the $14,000 pick 4 pool. And after leg 3 of the pick 5, just $357 still in play from a pool of almost $19,000. Just confirming with the event organizers once again, folks, in this upcoming fourth race with the scratch of number 7, field of 7. The point tally to finish second in here, you get 9. The misprint in the number of starters 7 underneath the scorecard in your program, where it says number of starters 7. The point tallying to finish second, it's not 19, it is 9 points, confirmed with event organizers. Pulse parading now. Starters here in the fourth race, leg 2 of the ORDC. Jody Jamieson with another rail here. He's driving Play Like Carrera for Darian Ham, William Ham conditions. Number 2, Mini Million, Louis Philippois driving for owner, trainer, breeder Kim Bex. Number 3, Shady Memories. Doug McNair had first pick. He chose Shady Memories first from post 3. Lisa Stewart, Noah Stewart, they're on the ownership line with Ryan Stewart training. Doug McNair for 3, Shady Memories. Better Than Awesome is 4. It's Austin Sorey driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider conditions. Number 4, Better Than Awesome. Austin Sorey trying to come right back. Big long shot though, right? Tyler Borth up on 5. Royalty Girls coming around for Ronnie McLean. Jason Libby trains. There's your 5, Royalty Girl. Number 6, B3PO. Daryl Thiessen the call for Ken Matheson, Henry Benakowitz. Ken does the training. 7 was the scratch, so Sam Filion getting 5 points for the scratch of number 7. Trailing spot for the 8. Our first look at Bob McClure tonight. He'll drive Little T. Little T for Shen Guo. Trainer is Riley Simpson. So again, with Bob missing the opening leg, sitting out, the opening leg of the driving championship, we'll introduce him once again now. He's the perennial top driver in Ontario. Bob McClure, he returns to the ORDC, looking to improve on a 4th place finish in 2024. Last season, McClure drove to a career best $7.3 million in earnings. He was the winner of the Lampman Cup as the leading driver on the Ontario Sire Stakes circuit, winning 14 OSS Goldie events. Most famously, guided 2025 Rookie Pacing Sensation, Canada's Horse of the Year, USA's Harness Horse of the Year, Bojangles to a perfect season. Bob McClure, welcome to the driving championship aboard 8 Little T here. right, that was pretty cool. Fanboy here in the announcer booth. Mark McDonald showing up to cheer on the fellas tonight. Mark McDonald returning to Canada this season to drive at the Woodbine Mohawk Park, and happy to have him on board for our Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Wonderful to see. I hadn't seen him in years. I had to say, it must be my eyes playing tricks on me, but no, I hadn't really seen him in person. We had him on a pregame show one year where he'd drive Bandolito in a Molson pace, and that's going back some years here in London. Mark McDonald, welcome back to the Raceway in London. Great to see him in person here this evening. Starters getting set to line up here, reduced to a field of 7 with the scratch of 7. Again, Sammy getting 5 points for that scratch of number 7. So here we go, leg 2 of the ORDC. Play Like Carrera, Jody Jamieson, Mini Million, and Wah. Shady Memories for McNair, Better Than Awesome and Sorry, Royalty Girl and Borth. B3PO Thiessen, 7 was out. McClure gets the trailing spot with 8. Little T, field of 7, 8th out. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sorry sending Better Than Awesome to an early lead. That's a big long shot up front. This is Better Than Awesome leading with an early challenge coming from Royalty Girl, and Borth is going to set up shop early. This is going to be Royalty Girl to carve out the early fractions. Better Than Awesome at 45-1 is going to work out a pretty good trip here in second. Shady Memories and McNair in third. Midfield fourth for Wah and Mini Million. Traveling in fifth, Jamieson with Play Like Carrera next to last. Little T and McClure trailing B3PO and Thiessen. Single file by the quarter mile. It was 29-4. Looking for a second quarter breather is this leader, Royalty Girl for Borth. Just coasting here at 3/8 completion. Better Than Awesome getting a better than expected trip in here for Sorry second. Shady Memories, heavy favorite. She's thinking about it for McNair. Shady Memories, it's time to go. Half clocked up in a minute flat. Leading, Royalty Girl. Second, Better Than Awesome. Shady Memories trying for it now on the outside. Saving ground, Jamieson with Play Like Carrera. A toe up in fifth for Mini Million and Wah. Setting it up third over B3PO. A closer for Thiessen. And along the inside, buried Little T for McClure. They're on to the backside. Final time, and Borth lets it out a notch. Borth in full flight here with the mare Royalty Girl. Breaks the beam at 3/4 and 129, and Flatchy's on top by a full length. Shady Memories and McNair giving chase as a heavy favorite. They are all alone in second. 3D pushing on for third. Here comes B3PO and Thiessen up between Pacers. Is a Mini Million and Wah through the stretch into the mile. Royalty Girl, she's almost there. Royalty Girl, Shady Memories giving hopeless chase. Royalty Girl and Borth take the fourth. McNair with Shady Memories second. B3PO and Thiessen third. Jamieson fourth with Play Like Carrera. 158-2 off the schneid in 26. Royalty Girl. So number 5, Royalty Girl. Off the schneid in 26. She's never been better, in fact. That is a new pacing mark. 158-2. Royalty Girl all the way. Race favorite Shady Memory settles for second. The 6 B3PO third. 1. Play Like Carrera's in for fourth. 5-3. 6-1. It's unofficial. On hand to help present for race number 4, our Raceway Corporation Chair, Mr. Mark Horner. Joining us on track tonight, awaiting the winning connections here of race number 4, leg 2 of the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. And it goes to Royalty Girl, who's never been better than she was on this night. A 4-year-old bay mare by Odds On Aquilius, out of Odds On. Volatility by Tell It Like It Is. For Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore, PEI, it's Jason Libby conditioned. Totterborg driven to win. The mare goes downtown in London in 1:58 and 2. That is a new lifetime best she'll go home with tonight. Totterborg driving double thus far tonight. His first victory in the ORDC. Congratulations. Prices are up. It's official. 4th race official. Royalty Girl, $13.40 value price winner. Exacta worth $26.10. Dollar try, $47.75. Dollar super, $105.30. Your 20-cent return of $21.06. 8th race. Up and coming. No, it's not the 8th race already. 8 minutes away from race number 5. Lots going on tonight, folks. We're keeping tallies of the points. We're calling races, but we're having lots of fun. Flags are at a standstill. Fast and dry conditions continue here. 8 minutes away from race number 5 of 11. Exactor try, superfecta. No changes next. Here's that rundown. If you're keeping track, keeping score like I am, here's that rundown, the official rundown for the 4th race. Play Like Carrera 4, Mini Million 6, Shady Memory 2nd, Better Than Awesome 7, Royalty Girl was a race winner, B3PO was 3rd, 7 was Scratch, good for 5 points on Sam Fillion's tallying, and Little T finishing 5th. From the top of 4, 6, 2, 7, 1, 3, Scratch, and 5. Updated leaderboard following 2 legs. Out into the lead now. This is Tyler Borth with 21 points. Austin Sorey, he's got 16 points now. The trip didn't do him any good there with the big long shot, better than awesome in the 4th. So Austin Sorey is second with 16 points, and sitting third, Jody Jameson's been stealing some points in the early going with the likes of rail starters Madman Hill and Play Like Carrera. So Jody sitting third currently with 14 points, and then in the 4th spot, Doug McNair with 12. Here comes the field for race number 5 of 11, $8,000 claiming event, leg 3 of the ORDC. Garrett Rooney driving 1, No Fool McKinley for owner Dwayne Sullivan, the trainer Jason Sherman. Number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. Couple of free-legged pacers here. The 1 and 2 spots in race 5. Austin Sorey driving for Allie and John Kennedy. John trains number 2. St. Lad's Mischief with Sorey. Bob McClure had first choice in here. He chose the 3, Living Large to drive for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London. It's Kim Carther owning, Michael Carther training number 4, Dally's Secret Weapon. Tyler Borth trying to come right back. Here's 5, Dapper Fella, Daryl Thiessen for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco, Michael trains. Then 6, Jitterbug Flip, Jody Jameson gets the call for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cash Schneider. Cal Kipfer owning, it's Terry Gallant training number 7, No Plan Intended, Doug McNair. Trailing spot for number 8. This is Modern Rider from Mike and Shay Sumner with Mike training. Samuel Filion is driving from the trailing spot. 8, Modern Rider. Full field of 8 in this exactor try. And Superfecta. Alrighty, number 5, Dapper Fella. My top selection in here, I'm going to stick to it. I'll tell you why. He got caught up in some serious traffic last time out. If you want to look at his line, he's 7th and more than 5 lengths back when turning for home. He finished up 4th, only a length and 3/4 back, and he's like by them all just after the finish line. Big back half, but he could have went more in his latest had he not been caught in traffic. Dapper Fella and Thiessen get a big shot here at 7-1. Number 1, No Fool McKinley. He's one of 2 free-legged pacers in here, both the 1 and 2 going free-legged. Less than 2 minutes. I've got a story about free-legged pacers for you. Now, when I was a kid, I was like 10 years old walking into the track, and I heard an announcer mention that number 3 would be racing free-legged. And my 10-year-old ears, as a kid, I thought the announcer was saying three-legged. Three-legged. Oh, boy, the things we think we're hearing when we're kids, right? Free-legged pacers here, 1 and 2 in the 5th race. No Fool McKinley with a big shot for Rooney on the inside at 5-1. Gates moving for the 5th race of 11. Lag 3 of the ORDC. No Fool McKinley and Rooney. St. Lad's Mischief, Sorry. Living Large, McClure is first choice here. Dally's Secret Weapon, Boris Dapper Fella, Thiessen, Jitterbug, Flipper Jameson, No Plan Intended, McNair. And a trailing spot for Modern Rider and Filion. Field of 8 behind the gate, picking up speed, and here they come. And away they go. First to show, Dapper Fella and Jitterbug Flip. Leaving as a team, they are head-to-head, toe-to-toe through the opening turn they go. And it's Jitterbug Flip and Jameson coming out on top. A trip now for Dapper Fella in second. Away in third, No Fool McKinley. Riding up on the outside, here comes McNair. McNair sending No Plan Intended. 3 deep now, up and towards opening quarter mile. This is Dapper Fella to the top. No Plan Intended keeps on coming in second. Jitterbug Flip, the earliest leader. He's now sitting third following a hot quarter. 28-1, so No Plan Intended looking to take control here for McNair at 3/8 completion. Then it's Dapper Fella for Thiessen, shuffled now to fourth. Jitterbug Flip and Jameson out and rolling, taking third. No Fool McKinley and Rooney looking to catch up to that cover. Living Large and McClure, they're in play, setting it up third over. Dally Secret Weapon and Borth back markers. Modern Rider Philion, and on the inside trailing we've got Sorian, St. Lad's Mischief. The half covered in 57 flat for No Plan Intended and McNair. What's left? No Plan Intended onto the backside final time. They're fanning 3, maybe 4 across as they head to 3/4, bunching up in a big way. No Plan Intended still leading for McNair. 3 wide on the outside. McClure sending up Living Large. Living Large engaging with No Plan Intended, and now on for third. 3 deep. Here comes Modern Rider and Philion locked in the box fourth. Dapper Fella for Thiessen. Show 'em if you got 'em. Time in the fifth, swinging for home, their heads apart. No Plan Intended clinging to a lead. Here's a Living Large, room at the end. Dapper Fella wide side. Modern Rider, who's got it? Who will win it? Dapper Fella is in a win photo with Living Large. Thiessen and Dapper Fella, McClure and Living Large. Photo finish 157-4. Very close here, but the advantage did go to the outside horse, Living Large, number 3, and McClure on top. Dapper Fella just missing for Thiessen was second. Then it was 7, No Plan Intended for McNair, Modern Rider, and Philion in the 4 wide pass, finishing 4. 3, 5, 7, and 8. Your top 4 unofficial. Wow, what an exciting leg of the ORDC. Linda Rainey, Managing Director of the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame, on hand to present. Of course, the Hall of Fame celebrating their 50th anniversary season. Living Large returning. Take your time there, Cameron. We'll wait on you. Again, one more time, Linda Rainey, happy to have you with us, Managing Director of the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame. Again, the Hall of Fame celebrating their 50th anniversary season. Here is Living Large. Here is owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London leading him back. 10-year-old son of Living It Up out of Luck's Pleasure by Northern Luck. The BC bred. Now with 38 career victories. That's 7 on the season from 16 outings. Bob McClure put him in a great spot nearing the halftime. Bob McClure tipped him 3 wide and kept him alive. And a photo finish to come out on top in 157-4. Living Large, and Bob McClure strikes here in the ORDC. Congratulations. Very nice victory by Living Large. Thank you, Linda, for being on hand for our big night here in London. It's official with prices. Living Large, $9.90. Exactor, $57.70. Dollar Try, $137.05. Super for a buck, $532.95. 20 center worth $106 and change. Daily Double, $101.90. Pick 3, 20 center, $15.86. Dollar Pick 4, $134.90. And there was a Pick 5, 20-cent return of $234.30. We're moving right along here, folks. Race 6 up and coming. The C-Star group feature is coming up next for Race 6. The one and only change in here will be the ownership line for number 7 Night Train, now owned by Haley Gilpin. Haley Gilpin now owning number 7 Night Train, the upcoming 6th race. 7 minutes to post time. Exactor, Try. It's an early, non-jackpot, high 5 opportunity. Good luck. Alrighty, rundown. It's official. The rundown for the 5th race. No Fool McKinley 7th. St. Lad's Mischief 5th. A Living Large race winner. That's 15 points going onto the scorecard for Bob McClure. Dally Secret Weapon 6. Dapper Fella was a good 2nd. Jitterbug Flip was 8. No Plan Intended 3rd. Modern Rider was finishing 4th. From the top, a 7, 5, 1, 6, 2, 8, 3, and 4. Alrighty, so there was that 4 across finish. It was too close to call on my end. I was thinking Dapper Fella. He had all the momentum up the inside, but yet again, that outside advantage when it comes to photos, the advantage did go to number 3, Living Large in there. Living Large in the photo finish over Dapper Fella, and it was tight for 3rd as well. Doug McNair was holding 3rd with No Plan Intended versus Sammy with Modern Rider. The 8 horse was finishing 4th. So real nice horse race from 3/4 on there. A real battle right to the finish. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. All right, there's the all-new leaderboard. All-new leaderboard now on display following race number 5, leg 3 of the ORDC. And has there been a change to the top spot? There hasn't been. Tyler Bohr still maintains a lead here with 24 points. Austin Sorey there with 20 points, second, very close. Then it starts to bunch up here. We've got Doug McNair in play with 19. Then we've got a tie with 18 points. Bob McClure, Daryl Thiessen, not far behind. Both Sam Filion, Jody Jamieson with 15. And then it's a bit of a stretch back to Garrett Rooney and Louis Philippois. So things are beginning to tighten up here. Nothing is a given just yet in this ORDC after leg number 3. The Ontario Regional Driving Championship presented by Standardbred Canada, hosted by the Raceway at Western Fair District. And this is the first of 4 regional driving championships this year. The top 2 drivers from tonight's Regional Driving Championship advancing to compete in the National Driving Championship on July 26th at Clinton Raceway, that being Legends Day. Standardbred Canada and the Raceway would like to thank the drivers and fans for being here tonight and maybe watching from elsewhere as well. The OTBs, maybe home online. We're glad you're with us tonight watching the drivers compete in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Alrighty, top selections here. Race number 6. This is a high five, folks. You're seeing 5 selections made by our cappers tonight. James MacDonald. We just had brother Mark MacDonald visiting the Eye in the London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. Thanks so much for coming by, Mark MacDonald. Yeah, big fan here, and great to see him back competing in Ontario and winning races at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Well, his brother James, not competing tonight, but he is a competing guest capper, and he's been doing good things thus far tonight. He was the only one to pick the winner from our capper lineup in race 1 with Granite Beach at 7-1. James and Ghislaine are together in race 6, selecting 2 Captain's Legacy. Francis Dumichel, the owner-trainer, Garrett Rooney driving. Myself, I go to Sweetview. Austin Sorey had the first pick of the draft for this race. Austin pretty high on the Schneider trainee. Sweetview here, my top selection. Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, they went outside to 7. Night Train, who's been on a roll. And then the 4-horse, selected by Nathan Bain and Howard DeLog, that being Kerwood Kid and Doug McNair, hops on board. This is kind of a wide-open affair for the non-jackpot high five post-parade next. Race number 6 of 11, post-parading. $20,000 condition claiming event for those non-winners, $30,000 life. You're looking at 1, it's tricky. Tyler Borth for Joyce and Doug Hastings. Michael Carther conditions. Number 2, it'll be Captain's Legacy. Garrett Rooney driving for Francis Dumichel, Robert Dolly, John Nislek, and Claude Grodin of Quebec. Francis Dumichel training. Garrett Rooney on 2. Sweet View, number 3. Top selection. First selection in the driver draft. Austin Sorey had top pick this race. He's on board for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Dean Wall, owner, trainer, breeder of 4. Kerwood Kid. Doug McNair picks up the drive. Louis Philippois on board the 5, Wicked Ending for owner-trainer Ken Matheson. Number 6, All-Star Bruiser. Bob McClure will try to come right back. This one for Mike Saftik and DOP Racing, Ryan Stewart training. 7 outside, Night Train, now owned by Haley Gilpin. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for trainer Randy Harris. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Diesel Dally, Jody Jameson from the back tier. This one owned by Ted Knight along with Bill Pendleton. Ted training. Another full field of 8 here for the non-jackpot high five next, the C-Star Group Feature. All right, my top selection, there he is. Austin Sorey's top selection as well. The driver draft format. Austin Sorey picked horses first here in race 6. His first choice was the 3 Sweet View. Austin's pretty sharp too, because this horse caught my eye finishing. And Austin, in his interview on Standardbred Canada with John Rallish yesterday, mentioning this horse was flying home in his latest after being caught up in some traffic late. Sweet View and Austin Sorey, watch for him to put him in play early and likely to have him sticking around late. 5-2, second choice currently. Austin Sorey, number 2 thus far in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Just been informed of claiming action in race number 7. One claim is entered on number 8, Dr. Mickey. Again, this just in, claiming action for race 7. One claim entered on number 8, Dr. Mickey. Here's your 7 Night Train. His best chance is to find himself on the lead or very close to it. Looking through his chart lines, on top in 5 of his last 6 outings. 3 of those were victories. 2 of them were runner-up finishes. 7 for 11 in the top 2 this season, including 3 victories. Night Train on the outside looking in here for new connections. Daryl Thiessen at 9-1. Just over a minute, 5-2. Currently a lukewarm favorite, being number 4, Kerwood Kid. Doug McNair going on board here. Now, Natasha Day's been doing a fine job with Kerwood Kid this season. 7 for 12 in top 3 finishes, including a pair of victories. McNair, the call tonight in the driving championship with Kerwood Kid. Dean Wall already sending out a winner this evening back in race 2. Tyler Borth had Thiessen in victory lane. Wall might have another one here with 4, Kerwood Kid. Again, a lukewarm favorite at 5-2. Less than a minute to get in on this wide open non-jackpot high five. Race 6, London. Gates moving. Post time. Leg 4, Ontario Regional Driving Championship. It's Tricky and Borth. Captain's Legacy, Rooney. Sweet View and Sorey. Kerwood Kid, McNair. Wicked Ending and Waugh, All-Star Bruiser and McClure. Then it's Night Train and Thiessen for 7 across. Back tearing it, Diesel Dally for Jameson. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Waugh's going to have one up close here. This is Wicked Ending with a wicked gate leave. Wicked Ending and Waugh going to the top. Sweet View wants a spot up close for Sorry. He's second. Knifing on through between pacers to travel third and move forward here. It's Rooney with Captain's Legacy, and he's parked thus far. Another parking ticket belongs to 7 Night Train and Thiessen. They're out there in 4th, 5th and in for Borth. It's Tricky. Traveling in 6, Diesel Dally for Jameson. Next to last, Kerwood Kid, a closer for McNair. And trailing was All-Star Bruiser for McClure. 28 flat, hot quarter. Wicked Ending offering a cold horse shoulder to Captain's Legacy here. Wicked Ending for Waugh on top. A pocket ride worked out by Sweet View and Sorry. The worst of it goes to Captain's Legacy and Rooney. Out there in third now, appears to be stalling already. Saving ground along the inside. It's Tricky for Bohr. Another one gaining a position. Diesel Dally for Jameson as Night Train appears to be calling it a night for Thiessen. Moving into 5th. We've got All-Star Bruiser wide side. Moving into 6th. Came a Kerwood Kid. Back markers now. They are the parked out ones. Night Train and Captain's Legacy. Up and towards 3/4. Pocket pulling. Sorry. Sending. Sweet View straight to the top. The pace setter. That was Wicked Ending. He had no answer. 127 and 2, and Sweet View airborne on the final turn, leading now by 7 expanding lengths. Moving into second. That is It's Tricky for Borth. Giving up was Captain's Legacy. Wicked Ending that was given up, but there's no give here for Sweet View tonight. Sweet View, a wrapped up winner and a great choice for Sorry here in the 6th. It's Tricky for Borth, was second, finishing up third. Diesel Dally for Jameson, then All-Star Bruiser and McClure fourth. 157 flat, new best mark for Sweet View. Austin Sorry on board for Team Schneider. No doubt about the winner in here. This is Sweet View, a romping away winner. Austin Sorry had first pick in race 6 in the driver draft, and he chose Sweet View, and he was so good to go. 3-1, 8, 6, and 5 winning combination to cash in on the early high five. Race number 6 being the C-Star Group feature. Their group on hand. Welcome back. The unofficial winners here from race number 6. We'll also have Greg Blanchard, our Director of Equine Programming, joining in the mix here. Oh, Trader Cassidy Schneider, very happy with her boy coming back with a 157 flat lifetime best. Austin Sorry knew what he was doing, choosing this horse first in the driver draft. Here's Sweet View returning. He's a 4-year-old gelded son of Sweet Lou out of Hidden View by Better's Delight. Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur owning Cassidy Schneider conditions. Austin Sorry with another winner tonight. Austin Sorry started things up in race 3 with Whiskey Friday. He's back here with Sweet View, doubling up in the ORDC. Again, the C-Star Group joins us for the winner's circle photo, along with Greg Blanchard, Director of Equine Programming here at Western Fair District. Sweet View, a 157 life best mark taken in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Congratulations, and thanks for the large group that have joined us on track Taking in the action this evening from top of the fair, the C-Star Group feature in race 6 goes to Sweetview. Looks like we're going to have Greg Blanchard on standby here. He's going to grab maybe the winning driver here, Austin Sorey. He certainly knew what he was doing when he had first pick in the driver draft. He went to a Sweetview. He remembers this horse last time out, full of pace on the end of it, and he certainly showed it tonight. Down to Greg in the winner's circle with Austin.
Thank you, Sugar. Yeah, we're coming up to the midway point of the competition, and Austin, great start, 2 wins, including this guy. Sugar mentioned it, different format this year where you waited to see where the horses drew, and then you guys were able to pick the horse you wanted in that race. How much of a benefit would you say that was to you?
It was a big benefit. Last year I picked a few that I thought had the post positions that they had, and when the draw come out, they were totally different, and I said they can't really do it from them spots.
This guy in particular, I'm sure you know the horse from racing him, racing behind him, and then racing against him. Tonight, never a doubt. I mean, did that race go the way you thought it was going to?
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be that close. I was just hoping to find a trip for him, and that trip worked out great. But the way he raced last week, I knew it just could be close.
And this is a track you know well. You're driving here regularly this year. Some of the other guys, aren't driving here as much. Any advantage in your opinion, or do these guys all know their way around here?
They all know their way around here, but they don't know all the horses. I drive against them every night. I drive a lot of them. I know what they can and can't do, so I think that helps out a lot.
All right, great start. We'll let you go. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you very much.
All right, back up to Sugar Doyle with the prices from race 6.
Wonderful, Greg. Congratulations, Austin, driving double in the ORDC. We're waiting on a judge's inquiry here. It involves number 5, Wicket Ending, for a possible pylon violation. He makes up part of the winning combination for the high five. Again, a judge's inquiry ongoing here. Involves the 5, Wicket Ending, for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing. Number 5, Wicked Ending, did finish 5th, will be placed 8th for going inside 3 consecutive pylons. New call, it's going to read 31864. Winning combination for the high five, 31864. 5 finished 5th, was placed 8th for the pylon violation. He was in 3 straight pylons through the stretch. Race number 6 going official. Again, race 6 now official. 5 more to go in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Number 3, Sweetview, was chosen first for Austin Sorey in the driver draft for race number 6. We liked his chances too, so too did, let me see, Gislan Paquette. No, he had the 3 in race number 5, living large. Pretty sure I got 3 on top in here. I'm just looking at the other cappers for race number 6. I'll take a lone wolf on that. 1060 for Sweet View. Exactor 6660. Dollar try 185.50. How about the high five? 20 center with Sweet View and Sori on top. 3,306.33 over $3,000. Coming back on a 20 cent high five play. Race 7 up and coming. This one to start up the late pick 5. Very popular wager here in London. Exactor try, super, the late pick 5 next. Number 5 in race 7, Captain Butler, blind to blinkers. 7 minutes away from a late pick 5. Race 6 rundown. It's Tricky second. Captain's Legacy was 8th in place 7th. Sweet View was a strong winner. Kerwood Kid 6th in place 5th. A Wicked Ending was 5th in place 8th for the 3 consecutive pylon violation through the stretch. All-Star Bruiser 4th. Night Train 7th in place 6th. Diesel Dally come on to get 3rd. From the top at 2, 7, 1, 5, 8, 4, 6, and 3. We're now 4 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race. We'll get a look at a late pick 5 ticket idea here very soon. All right, our latest leaderboard put together by TV has Austin Sori going back on top by a point. He's now got 35 points. One better than Tyler Borth at 34. Also in the mix there, Bob McClure, Doug McNair, both with 23. We see Jody Jamieson with 22, Daryl Thiessen at 21. Then came Felion, Rooney, and Wah. All right, so late pick 5, ticket idea. Let's do this thing. Tickets are brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating, and Cooling. Late pick 5, starting up in race number 7, where we're going to use 3 odds on kickoff. Very good second at 55-4. That's a big improvement for that stallion, son of Heston Blue Chip in the latest. Louis Philippe on a speed horse. Number 3 odds on kickoff. Number 8, Dr. Mickey with 1 claim entered here. It's my top selection. Got to use the 8, I'm thinking. Bob McClure from the trailing spot again. 3 and 8 for me to kick off this pick 5 play. We're going to go deepest of all in race 8, 4 deep. Look up at the sky. Right line. Got a big circle around that one tonight. The 5, Red Hot Power Play, as well as the 6, Better Talker. 1, 3, 5, and 6 in the 8. Back to 2 deep in the 9th. With 1 horse, Mighty Mary in the 3, Much Too Young for You. 3 deep in race 10, Jim Sun, Sportsline, Atlas Hanover. And the final race, final leg of the pick 5 and Ontario Regional Driving Championship. We'll use the 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, 3, Rose Run Vortex, and 6, Major Hill. That's the way I'm looking at this late pick 5 in London. Post Parade coming right up for race 7. Race 7, starters on parade, opening leg of the late pick 5. You're looking at 1, Dan Speed, racing for Eric Poisson of Quebec. Francis Guillemette, the trainer. It's Sam Filion listed for 1, Dan Speed. Post 2, Kevin Den Fraudsters, a known closer for Pat Bissett. Pat trains. Doug McNair. Melissa Loya, the owner and trainer of 3, odds on kickoff. Louis Philippe trying to pick things up here with a speed ball, as Louis had the first choice in here. He did choose this 3, odds on kickoff. Leave It to Luther is 4, Austin Sorey teaming for Courtney Pollard. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. Number 5, Captain Butler. Going to blinkers today, number 5, Captain Butler. Garrett Rooney driving for Michael Stamp. Janet Larcombe, Michael training. It's Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider training, number 6, that'll be Tiger. Jody Jameson up. 7 is Ozukar Jack, Tom Ham owning and training. It's Daryl Thiessen teaming. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Dr. Mickey, with 1 claim entered for Tag Farming of Quebec, along with Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Bob McClure driving this 8, Dr. Mickey. 8 starters, race 7 to begin the pick 5 play.
Less than a minute.
Alrighty, indeed. We got a large crowd of race fans up here visiting the Sugar Shack for race number 7. Yes, indeed. They even gave the less than a minute call. We are set to roll with race number 7 of 11. Race number 5 of the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Ooh. Got a good looking field of 8 to line up here for the late pick 5. Going on to the upper turn are Dan Speed and Filion. Kevin Ed Frosders McNair. Odds on kickoff. First choice for Waugh in this race. Leave it to Luther, Sorry, Captain Butler and Rooney. That'll be Tiger Jameson. Azukar, Jack and Thiessen trailing out. Dr. Mickey and McClure with one claim entered. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and racing. Odds on kickoff came out first in the pink for Louis Waugh. Traveling along the inside, Kevin Dan Frosters gets a ringside seat early. He's second. Traveling into third went Azukar Jack. So the front four with a bit of separation here. We've got odds on kickoff and Waugh leading at 3-1, second best. Kevin Dan Frosters for McNair. Then it's Azukar Jack and Thiessen staying with them in fourth. That is Dan Speed and Filion, a gap of 3.5 to Dr. Mickey and McClure. Going up third to last, we've got Sorry with Leave It to Luther. Back markers are Captain Butler and Rooney trailing. That'll be Tiger and Jameson. Quarter mile clocked up in 28-2 and still leading in the pink. This is odds on kickoff. Odds on kickoff. No takers, no challengers on the way to the half mile. Waugh in command with odds on kickoff. Maintaining second. Kevin Dan Frosters for McNair. Staying in Azukar Jack and Thiessen rolling the dice. First up now from fourth. There goes Dan Speed. And Filion still a gapped off fifth for Dr. Mickey and McClure into the backfield. There goes Captain Butler and Rooney rousing this one up towards three-quarters. Odds on kickoff. Still leading. Still unchallenged to this point, though. Here comes Dan Speed and Filion up and at him on the outside. Three-quarters. Over there in 127 flat, swarming in on the pace setter. Odds on kickoff, still leading by a half length. Dan Speed, Adam on the outside, 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Captain Butler and Rooney. Way up on the outside is going to be Dr. Mickey for McClure. Wide open here, less than an eighth to go. Odds on kickoff, still the one. Captain Butler could be going best of all for Rooney. Captain Butler! Tight for second, Kevin Dan Frosters for McNair or Dr. Mickey and McClure. No doubt about the winner. Garrett Rooney with Captain Butler wins it. 157 flat. All right, a late pick 5 there, well supported by players. $18,000 plus in that late pick 5 pool. You got a price player, another winner at 7-1 to start up a pick 5 play in London. Captain Butler with the backside business there in race 7. Garrett Rooney for the mild upset here in race number 7. We'll have our own Amy O'Toole, manager of equine programming, presenting here, congratulating the winning connections of race 7. winning caretaker, Kylie Harris. She is going to meet up here with Captain Butler, a 7-year-old gelded son of Captain Treacherous out of Romantic Moment by American Ideal. For owners, Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael, the winning trainer. Winning driver, Garrett Rooney, hits the winner's circle in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. A winner tonight, Captain Butler. 16th career win, number 2 on the season. Stops the clock here, a going away win in 157 flat. Congratulations. All right, an exciting, very exciting come-from-behind victory by Garrett Rooney, who certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here, Greg.
He sure does, Sugar. Yeah, been one of the leading reinsmen here the last few years, and another great season in progress here, I would say. Tonight, for you, at this juncture, this is a critical win for you. Gets you back in the hunt. And when we look at the draft, too, you had a lot of late picks early and some higher picks late. So could we assume you've got maybe a stronger second half lineup?
Well, we certainly hope so. I think so. I got a couple in the last I'm kind of banking on, but we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah.
And again, for you, it must give you confidence coming into a night like tonight, knowing this track so well and knowing all the horses so well. Do you feel that confidence, really gives you that boost you need?
Not really. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of good drivers here. I mean, these guys can drive any horse, anywhere, on any track. So I don't find it's that much of an advantage. I think everyone's so good here. It's just, you're just going to have to drive with them.
And how fun is it competing against these guys on a night like tonight?
Oh, it's nice. As long as the rain stays away we go.
So far, so good in that regard. We dodged a bullet. Just one final question. It looks like the track's playing really fair tonight. Horses kind of winning from everywhere. And that's one of the things about this track, isn't it? Any kind of a trip can win on a given night.
No, absolutely. Here, yeah, the track's real good here tonight, and you can win from anywhere here tonight.
Excellent. Well, listen, congratulations on this win. Continued good luck.
Thank you.
That's Garrett Rooney, Sugar, in the win column here tonight. We'll back up to you now for the prices.
Right on. Thank you, Greg. Congratulations, Garnett. Local driver hits the winner's circle in the ORDC. Race 7, claiming action. One claim was entered on the 8 Dr. Mickey, and for $9,500 will now be racing for owner-trainer Don Windsor. 7th race official. We've got another 7-1 winner starting up a pick 5 play here in London. Captain Butler for G Money. 16.20 on the win price. The exactor worth 60.60. Dollar try 110.70. Dollar super 341.70. 20 center on the superfecta came back at 68.34. And then there were 4 races left to decide the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. 8th race up and coming. First choice in the driver draft for this race went to Daryl Thiessen, and he took the 5 Red Hot Power Play. Exactor try, super. The late pick 4 starting up in race number 8. We'll have Peter Whatmore, the chairman of the board of directors here at Western Fair Association, on hand for a winner's circle presentation. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 8th. Race 7, rundown. Dan Speed for Kevin and Fraudsters third. Odds on kickoff fifth. Leave it to Luther finished eighth. Captain Butler. Garrett Rudy winning. That'll be Tiger was seventh. Azukar Jack sixth. Doctor Mickey would be second best and claimed. From the top, 4-3-5-8-1-7-6-2. All right, leaderboard. We've got it for you, folks. Here's the latest leaderboard following race number 7. On top, Austin Sorey with 36 points, only 2 behind. Tyler Borth with 34. Bob McClure into the mix, 1 behind Borth with 33. Then we've got Doug McNair. Doug McNair moving up the ladder here. He's got 30 points now in 4th place. And at 24, Jody Jamieson. Jody Jamieson taking race number 8 off. This is his race where he will sit tied at 24 with Daryl Thiessen. Garrett Rudy coming around now with the victory. That boosts him to 23. Then it's Filion and Wah. 2 minutes away from race number 8. We'll bring up a pick 4 ticket idea here shortly. Alrighty, as promised, late pick 4 ticket idea where we've gone 4 deep in the opening leg. Using 1, look up at the sky. I think if Bob can find a spot on or near the lead, this horse will get a big shot for trainer Britt Kennedy. Bob McClure with 1. Look up at the sky. We're also going to try the 3 right line. Tyler Borth hopping on board here for Team Horner. The 5, Red Hot Power Play, a top selection in the driver draft for Daryl Thiessen. He had first choice of this field. We'll also try the 6 Better Talker as Louis Philippois goes on board. 1, 3, 5, and 6 for me to start up the pick 4 play. The 9th race, 2 deep in there with Mighty Mary and Much Too Young for You. The 10th race, 3 deep there with Jim's Son, Sportsline, Atlas Hanover. And then to round it out in race number 11, final leg of the pick 4 play. We're going to try 1 Speak Dollars and Cents, 3 Rose Run Vortex, and the 6 Major Hill. So we had an $18,000 plus pick 5 pool once again tonight. $1,279 remains in play for that late pick 5 started up by Garrett Rooney. G Money. Home with a price player there was Captain Butler at 7-1 with a race 7 upset. Again, we are awaiting a post parade for the upcoming 8th race. Connections getting set to send their horses out to us. Once again, the Ontario Regional Driving Championship presented by Standardbred Canada and hosted by the Raceway at Western Fair District, the first of 4 regional driving championships this year. The top 2 drivers from tonight's Ontario Regional will advance to compete in the National Driving Championship on a Sunday afternoon in Clinton, July 26th, all part of their Legends Day. Standardbred Canada and the Raceway would like to thank the drivers and fans for being here tonight, and those fans cheering from off track as well. Horses and drivers in post parade for the 8th race, led by the 1 Look Up at the Sky. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing on the ownership line with Britt training Bob McClure in the bike of 1 Look Up at the Sky. Number 2, it'll be Large Aunt Loney for Larry Lane, a Pat Bizza train. Sam Fillion listed. Number 3, Right Line, picks up Todd aboard tonight for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Corner, Mike Corner trains. Wild Card Bet, the 4, Austin Sorey for Dylan McLay, along with Doug Hastings and Bainsford Barnyard Limited, Michael Carther conditions. Alan Melnick, the owner, Chris Bell training 5, Red Hot Power Play, Daryl Thiessen, his first choice in this field through the driver draft. Daryl Thiessen for the 5, Red Hot Power Play. Number 6, Better Talker. This one for owner Don Schuldice, trainers Chris Haskell. In the sulky, Louis Philippois. Number 7 outside for J.M. Mazingan. It's Doug McNair tonight for Joe Muskokamon, trainers Ryan Stewart. And then from the trailing spot, 8, Momentum. Rachel Roberts owning. Daryl Roberts trains Garrett Rooney, trying to come right back in here. Those are your 8 starters to contest the opening leg of tonight's Late Pick 4. So number 3, Right Line. I went to this horse because I liked the way he raced last time out. He was very wide at the half at his latest. He came on to be 3rd, clocked a trip in 58 and 4. It was a big number last time out. You're not going to get anything close to 29-1 on this night with Todd Abort driving. Number 3, Right Line. I believe he gets a great shot at starting up this Late Pick 4 in London. One more to think about here, and he looks great. Number 1, Look Up at the Sky. Bob McClure, a rail to work with. This horse wants to be on or near the lead here. Again, he looks great coming out of the parade. Kind of full of himself right here at 5-1. Look Up at the Sky. Just over a minute now. Again, we mentioned Daryl Thiessen. He had the top selection here in the driver draft. And he selected number 5, Red Hot Power Play overall in here. A 2-1. Second choice now behind number 3, Right Line. Less than a minute. Have you got your late pick 4 yet? This pick 4 pool will swell up to well over $10,000 here. Still time. Nearing post time for race number 8 of 11. Going into the late pick 4 here. There's still time. You'd have to hurry. On to the upper turn from the rail out. Look up at the sky. McClure, Largent, Loney, Filion, Right Line and Borth, Wild Card, Bet and Sorry, Red Hot Power Play for Thiessen. And then it's Better Talker and Wah, JM Mazinga and McNair, Momentum and Rooney in the trailing spot. Top of the stretch. 8th race Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Sorry sending another one out up close. That's Wild Card. Bet was an early leader. Up and around that will be Red Hot Power Play. Moving into 3rd. Better Talker along the inside and 4th. Very tight lines for Look Up at the Sky as McClure grabs up. Away in the 5th spot was Right Line, going 3rd to last. We've got JM Mazingan ahead of Momentum, and the earliest trailer as they go to the quarter mile, Largent Loney. Well strung out here at the quarter, 28-1. Thiessen has teamed up. Red Hot Power Play to an early lead. Second best, Wild Card, Bet and Sorry at a huge number. Gapped off in 3rd, Better Talker. That's got Look Up at the Sky and McClure looking to the outside in 4th. That'll be a toe up for Right Line. Closing up as the odds-on favorite for Borth. He's getting towed up into it now. Traveling in 6th, JM Mazinga for McNair. Gapped off Momentum and Rooney. Trailing Largent, Loney and Filion. Halftime in 58-4. This is Red Hot Power Play for Thiessen, still leading. You've got to get pressed along, though, by Look Up at the Sky and McClure. 3rd and in for the big long shot. Wild Card, Bet and Sorry. Right Line, good positioning. If good enough, he's 4th for Borth. Inside, a buried 5th for Better Talker and Wah. Going up to 3/4. Getting them there. Red Hot Power Play. 128-2. Look Up at the Sky. Living on the outside, Right Line now giving his cue in a 3-wide path. Bending around the far turn and still leading is Red Hot Power Play. Right Line keeps on coming, still up between them. That is Look Up at the Sky into the stretch they turn. Along the inside, Thiessen teaming. Red Hot Power Play. Right Line with one last push on the outside for Borth. Right Line on the outside. Maybe over Red Hot Power Play. Finishing up in 3rd, Look Up at the Sky and McClure. Maybe 4th, Wild Card, Bet at a big number and Sorry. Need a picture to decide. Race number 8. Is it Thiessen with Red Hot Power Play? Is it Right Line for Borth? 157-4. Win photo going to 3. Right Line up in time for Borth. Right Line at 4-5 wins it over Red Hot Power Play. Then it was Look Up at the Sky and Wild Card Bet. 3-5, 1-4. It's Borth. It's Thiessen, McClure, and Sorry for your top 4 in race 8. On hand to congratulate the winning connections here, Mr. Peter Watmore, Chair of the Board of Directors for Western Fair Association. Going to be Right Line returning here for the second career victory, but he's going to go home with a new speed badge. Right Line goes a big one. Borth put him in the 3-wide path at 3/4, and he had no quit in him tonight. He just kept on coming. Comes out on top in the photo finish here in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Right Line returns. A 3-year-old Colt son, a betting line, out of Joyrider by Sports Rider. For RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner, Mike Horner Training, Tyler Borth with yet another victory. That's the driving triple tonight, and a pair of ORDC victories for Tyler Borth. He tops it here with Right Line, home with a new speed badge tonight of 1:57 and 4. Winning caretaker here standing proudly with Right Line. Right Line, never better. Congratulations. Looks like we might catch up with winning driver Tyler Borth, who is having himself a night. Got the ball rolling back in race 2 with Teason, and then he got into the Ontario Regional Driving Championship with a pair of victories. Third winner on the night for Tyler comes with the Horner trainee, Right Line. Greg Blanchard standing by with winning driver Tyler Borth. Take it away, fellas.
Thank you, Sugar. Yes, another guy with multiple wins tonight, and that's going to get you back probably on top or very close to it here, Tyler. Happy with how the night's gone so far, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm really happy. I had a couple seconds there and thirds and even checks that I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, and so far I feel like everything's worked out as best as it could.
You know, and I think every driver probably has a little bit of a different outlook or strategy coming into an event like this. What's your approach?
Yeah, I just find just win the ones you can and try to drive conservative to get the most you can in the races that you feel like you can't win.
I was talking to somebody earlier, and the consensus sometimes is in a competition like this, so many good drivers and the competition heating up that it's going to be run and gun and kind of wild racing, but it's really not, is it? I mean, these are the best drivers in the province, and everybody's driving pretty smart out there, but as we've seen tonight, the racing's been fantastic, and horses are winning from anywhere.
Yeah, well, that's like all these guys that are in it, I feel like they're the best drivers in the world pretty much, and yeah, they always drive smart. They know how to read a program, so that doesn't surprise me at all.
And personally, you know, you cut your teeth here. A lot of your biggest wins came here, and then have made the move more recently and really caught on at Woodbine Mohawk Park the last couple of years. So just on a personal level, you know, how have things been going?
Yeah, I couldn't be happier. Like, obviously, when you start, you know, I was winning a lot of races, but you never think that you're going to get to Mohawk. And then I did the last 3 years, and I've had made some good money, and yeah, I couldn't be happier with the way things have went.
How do you like your lineup the rest of the way tonight?
Yeah, I think we got a pretty good shot, Greg.
Good stuff. A confident Tyler Borth. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Back up to Sugar Doyle.
Right on, Greg and Tyler. Confidence oozing from every pore with Tyler Borth there following race number 8, a strong victory. Right Line up for a new mark in 1:57 and 4. All right, so race 8 went official with prices $370, Right Line, Exactor $1170, Dollar Try $1890, Dollar Super $112.90, 20-cent Superfecta return of $22.58. And then there were 3. Ninth race up and coming begins a pick 3 opportunity. Exactor Try, Superfecta also featured. We'll have Pat Woods, the farm manager of Winback Farm Canada, on hand to offer up congratulations to the winning connections here. All right, race 8, the rundown. The Look Up at the Sky was third. Larjon Loney was seventh. The Right Line race winner. A Wild Card Bet was fourth. Red Hot Power Play second. Better Talker sixth. J.M. Mazinga in fifth. Momentum was finishing eighth. From the top, a 3, 7, 1, 4, 2, 6, 5, and 8. That's 3 wins. Count them 3 for Tyler Borth thus far tonight. 2 of those victories coming in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. And there was the too close to call photo finish. Number 3, Right Line. We loved him in there. We came out on top, just edging the pace setter, Red Hot Power Play, who'd be second. Number 1, Look Up at the Sky. He went first up a long ways to be a decent third. So Tyler Borth having himself a night and sounding very confident the rest of the way from his Race 8 interview in the winner's circle with Greg. Latest leaderboard. Tyler Borth kind of blowing it wide open now on top with 49 points. Moving well in third, Bob McClure. He's at 40 now, just 1 point behind Austin Sorey, who's holding second at 41. And then we've got a tie for the 4 spot, both Doug McNair and Daryl Thiessen not out of it here with 34 points each. And then we see Jody Jamieson, Filion, Rooney is back there as well, Louis Philippe Waugh. But the clear leader here, Tyler Borth, real battle on for second. Austin Sorey just one ahead of Bob McClure as we go into what's come down to the third last leg of the ORDC Race 9, up and coming. Even money currently for the 3, Much Too Young for You. Jody Jamieson had the chance to select the first horse in the driver draft. He went to 3, Much Too Young for You, in this upcoming 9th race. He's a top selection for many of us. James McDonald, myself, Lou, Ghislaine, Melissa, Howard, we're all going the way of 3, Much Too Young for You. Nathan Bain tries the 1, Mighty Mary. Look down Dundas Street here in London, and now we've got him on post parade. It's the 9th race, $8,000 claiming mares in the pace. You're looking at 1, Mighty Mary. Daryl Thiessen driving tonight for Gary and Joyce Gagnon, the trainer Jason Libby. Number 2, this is Here's the Thing. Tyler Borth on board for Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Kevin Trains. Heavy favorite early, number 3, Much Too Young for You. The choice for driver Jody Jameson in the driver draft. Cal Kipfer owns Ryan Stewart conditions. Number 4, bargain bid. Louis Philippois for Sonia Jolie of Quebec. Francis Guillemette training. Valerie Phillips, along with John Kennedy, on the ownership line of 5, Pennies Noir, with John training Bob McClure in the bike. Austin Sorey up on 6, Snake Eyes Hanover for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. Outside chance for 7, Wine Delight Garrett Rooney, reuniting here for Deborah Thomas, trainers Gord McKnight. Trailing spot for number 8, it'll be Time Waits on No One. Sam Filion listed for Cameron McQueen along with Paige Vandale Pipers. Cameron is training. Full field of 8 here for an Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3 opportunity. Again, we'll have Pat Woods, farm manager for Winback Farm Canada, on hand to congratulate the winning connections. Number 3, much too young for you. We mentioned Jody Jameson in the driver draft. He had first pick of the field here in the 9th. He went quickly to number 3, much too young for you, as his top selection. The hot horse in here tries to make it 4 straight victories in Ontario. Ryan Stewart conditions. Second time for the Ryan Stewart barn in here. A big come from behind victory in the latest, 57-4 over London. Gets a big shot to make it 4 in a row right here. Number 1, Mighty Mary, worth a long look with these. She does show 57-3 speed over London late April. She's been 4th in her latest 2, but a couple of runner-up finishes before that. Jason Libby, I believe, was in the winner's circle earlier on in tonight's program. Yes, indeed. Tyler Bort driving 5, Royalty Girl, to victory in the 4th race. So Libby looking to maybe pick up a training double tonight with Mighty Mary. Inside advantage with Thiessen on board. Just over a minute. It's the late pick 3 starting up. Less than a minute. Nearing post time, the countdown clock near 0 here. Pick 3 starting up. Another full field of 8. 3 legs left to go in the ORDC with Tyler Borth leading. Austin Sorey just a point ahead of Bob McClure for the 2nd spot. So top of the stretch, field of 8, claiming mares on the pace. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and it's going to be much too young for you to take them on out of there. Jody sending her into the opening turn. Away in second, Mighty Mary secures a spot up close outside, rolling the dice early. That is Bargain Bid, left out early, and is going on in here to engage with Much Too Young for You. That engagement's not going to last long. It's going to be Bargain Bid to the top, but it could be give, and it could be go. It is rebooting, retaking. Much Too Young for You for Jody. He's going to go back on top here, following a quarter clocking of 28 flat. It is Much Too Young for You with Bargain Bid now relegated to second. Mighty Mary is moving to the outside in third. Fourth and in for Here's the Thing. Looking to catch up to cover out there in the fifth spot with Snake Eyes Hanover. So down in front of us they travel, pairing up onto the half. Mighty Mary and Thiessen going on against Much Too Young for You and Jameson. These two together set up for a third quarter tilt. 58 and 3 halftime. Much Too Young for You for Jameson, coming back to lead by 3 parts of a length to Mighty Mary and Thiessen. Traveling in third, Bargain Bid for Wah. Out there in fourth, Snake Eyes Hanover and Sorry keep coming. Buried in fifth was Here's the Thing in fourth. Gapped on cover was Time Waits on No One for Philly on back. Markers, Petty's Noir, McClure, and up between Pacers, Wine Delight, Garrett Rooney. Tightly grouped going into the final turn. Following 3 quarters, 1:27 and 4. Much Too Young for You, finding another gear for Jody. Back on for the deuce, Bargain Bid. In between mares in third, Snake Eyes Hanover into the stretch they turn. Much Too Young for You, looking much the best for Jameson. Bargain Bid and Wah is a second, traveling third. Here's the Thing in fourth. Much Too Young for You, pretty much all the way for Jody in the ninth. Second best for Bargain Bid and Wah. Borth does get third with Here's the Thing, and 158 and 1. 4 in a row in Ontario. Much Too Young for You. So number 3, Much Too Young for You, a much the best winner and a heavy favorite to boot, 2-5. Jody made the right choice when selecting Much Too Young for You first in the driver's draft. 3, 4, 2, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Judge's inquiry here in race number 9. It involves the unofficial third place finisher. Number 2, Here's the Thing, possible pylon violation on the final turn. Back to victory lane, Much Too Young for You. 4-year-old daughter of Flameproof Hanover out of Troxel Hanover by Badlands Hanover. Owned by Cal Kipfer of Millbank, trained by Ryan Stewart. Driven to win by Jody Jameson. The mare's 4th straight victory in Ontario. Again, Jody picked this mare first of the field in the driver's draft. We've got Pat Woods, farm manager of Winback Farm Canada, on hand to congratulate Winning Connections here. Heard from a friend of the show, Blair Keeling, earlier on tonight. They were enjoying the top of the fair with Lori and Pat Woods of Winback this evening. So we thank Pat and everyone joining us from Winback Farm here this evening. Much Too Young for You takes the 9th in London. Greg Blanchard standing by with the winning driver, Jody Jameson. Take it away, fellas.
Thanks again, Sugar. Jody, you're in the win column here tonight, and it looked like it was a pretty textbook drive from you. Did you think you had the horse to beat going in?
Well, I thought I had the horse to beat, yeah, but there's always more action than you think. Louis left, and I had to turn him loose and come back, and Daryl come at me hard, and I wasn't sure how much I'd have left, but she dug in.
Yeah, nice win for you. And you know this track well, too. You were a kingpin here once upon a time. What are your memories of Western Fair? One of the tracks that you really got started at?
Yeah, I mean, just the best memories. Being here, I was lucky enough one year. I was telling Mark McDonald on the way in here that I ruled this place before he did. And anyway, he argued with me a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Because I got out of here once he came. I got the hell out. But no, just great memories. The one race that eluded me was the Molson Pace. I was close a couple times, but still trying for it. But, just a great place to race. And, kudos to everybody here tonight. They're well organized. The track's amazing. So the horses all showed up, so it's really good.
That's great. And you mentioned Mark, and he's back in Ontario now, so the old rivalry renewed.
Yeah, well, not much of a rivalry. He's kicking my butt right now. I'm getting a lot of stone baths there at Mohawk every night. But, no, it's great to have him back. He's a great addition to the driver colony, and he's not done yet. You're going to hear from Mark McDonald still.
And a unique format. We talked about it here with the draft. Some good news today for your Maple Leafs. They won the draft lottery. How about that?
I was just going to say, I love these draft lottery or draft type events, and we got to draft our players here, our horses here, just like we drafted in the Horsemen's Hockey Tournament a couple weeks ago. And you're right, the Leafs do have the first overall pick now after winning the draft, in case anybody at home didn't know that. Leafs probably win the Stanley Cup in 2 years.
I think you're being optimistic. I'm a Leaf fan too, but I'm not sure about that. But what we are sure of is, the great record you've had here at Western Fair over the years. Nice win here, and good luck in the last couple.
Thanks a lot, Gregor.
All right, back up to Sugar Doyle.
All right, thanks, fellas. Well done, Jody. Nice victory aboard. Much too young for you. The ongoing judges' inquiry here involving action by 2. Here's the thing for a possible pylon violation. Racing officials say, number 2, here's the thing, inside 2 consecutive pylons, though he was not lapped on. There'll be no reason for a placing here. 3, 4, 2, and 6 will look to stand. It's official, 9th race official with prices, much too young for you, $280 on the nose. Exactor came back at $20.10, dollar try for $18.40. Super for $1, $140.75. 20 center worth $28.15. Race 10 up and coming. Shoeing change for number 6, Woodmere Denver, switching from steel to flip-flops up front. First pick in the driver draft, Tyler Borth. Won at the 3, Sports Line here in race number 10. Third time Lasix angle for the hot hands of Tyler Borth. Number 3, Sports Line. Likely to be one of the favorites here in the upcoming 10th race. 7 minutes away from an exactor try, super, and late double. Here is your race 9 rundown. Mighty Mary would finish 8th. Here's the Thing 3rd. Much too young for you, race winner. Bargain Bid was 2nd. Penny's Noir 6. Snake Eyes Hanover 4. Wine Delight 7. Time Waits on No One was finishing 5th. From the top, 8, 3, 1, 2, 6, 4, 7, and 5. We'll soon be updating the latest driver board update with 2 legs left to go. Here it is. Still on top, Tyler Borth with 56 points. He's got a pretty good looking lead with 2 legs left to go. He's got a lead of 10 points over Austin Sorey, who's maintaining 2nd with 46, 3 points behind in 3rd. Bob McClure with 43. Just on the edge of things, Jody Jamieson with that victory, moving into 4th with 39 points. A couple of others keeping close tabs. Daryl Thiessen, 35. Doug McNair at 34. But a clear leader, Tyler Borth, on top by 10 points with 2 legs left to go. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race.
Still leading out, Cossack closing at him, but Bojangles, the freshman juggernaut, wraps up his rookie campaign, a perfect 12 for 12.
Race to left to catch Lexus Cody, Geocache begging for racing room. Lexus Cody needs to hang on. Lexus Cody.
You've won your share of big races.
Yeah, but this is up there.
This is a big one.
This is big. This is a million American.
That's our biggest and best night of racing this month of May, Camelot Classic Night. It's our signature night of racing, free patio party, live racing, plus a whole lot more. Ontario Sire Stakes action, 4 $40,000 finals of the London Classic Sales Series, the Forest City Pace for the top pacing mares, and of course the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. It's all going to happen on Friday evening, May 29th, here at the Raceway at Western Fair at Esrick. We can't wait. Here's the field, race number 10 of 11. We've got Garrett Rooney driving number 1, Jim's Son, for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Big shout out to Amanda Frazier. Amanda Frazier could be tuned into the action here this evening in London. Thank you, Amanda. Number 2, Kingston Panic. Austin Sorey driving for Jean Larocque of Quebec. It's Gerard Demere's training. Tyler Borth had the top selection in here, choosing first. Number 3, Sportsline for Wendy Armstrong. Trainer Pat Bissett, third time Lasix angle. Number 4, no sports pun intended. Sam Filion for Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. Mike Armstrong conditions. 5 is Cranky's boy. Jody Jameson will try to come right back here for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Number 6, Woodmere Denver. Doug McNair the call for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Shoeing change for Woodmere Denver tonight. Steel to flip-flops up front. Outside chance for number 7, Wild Duck Holiday. It's William Brown owning. Pat Bissett training. Bob McClure up. And a trailing spot for the 8, Atlas Hanover, Louis Philippois for Sly Stables Inc. of Quebec. It's Gerard Demere's training. 8-horse field. For race number 10, again, exactor, try, super, late double. We'll have Daryl Kaplan, president and CEO of Standardbred Canada, on hand to congratulate the winning connections following race 10. So Tyler Borth having himself a pretty good night thus far. 3 driving wins, including 2 victories in the ORDC. He wanted Sportsline in here. He had the first pick of any horse in the driver draft, and he chose to stay on Sportsline. He's driven him to a second and third in his latest 2, and now it's going to be the third time Lasix angle for this 40-time winner. Sportsline and Borth. Borth is controlling things in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. A 10-point lead over Austin Sorey in second. Austin's got a 3-point lead over Bob McClure for that deuce spot. The top 2 drivers will advance to the National Driving Championship at Clinton Raceway, held on July 26th. I've got that one marked up, circled on my calendar. I will for sure be at Clinton Raceway for the National Driving Championship on that final Sunday afternoon in July, Legends Day. Here's another one to think about. Number 1, Jim's Son. He is always in the hunt, racing for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason with Jason training. 57-1 winner over London this season. That was on a good track. He's a great fit here, and he's got a great fit with a driver in G Money. Garrett Rooney on the 1, Jim's Son, who should be able to work out a pretty good trip here with that inside post. 6-1 currently, a price player for Garrett. Just over a minute now, just over a minute. Here's the driver currently in second place. He's been in second place for a while now. Austin Sorey with number 2, Kingston Panic, going out for trainer Gerard Demers. That has been a strong combination here in London all race meet. Demers training, Sorey driving. Strong combo here for 2, Kingston Panic 5-2 co-favorite right now in what appears to be a great betting board. No real clear-cut favorite. No real big long shot in here. There is 20-1 on the 5 Cranky's Boy, but I would not count out any horse in this wide-open 8-horse field. Less than a minute now. Shout out to some folks that are celebrating birthdays with us today. Horse people across the nation. Ashley Lenvoy, Olivia Kettleson from out west. Emily Renault. Got Amanda Barron. Art Hickford, old pal from my Northlands Park days. Believe he went on to Century out in Alberta. Happy birthday, folks. Enjoy the rest of your evening as we get set for race number 10 of 11. We're down to 2 legs left in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Borth on top, a lead of 10 points to Sori, who's second, and he's got 3 points on Bob McClure in third. On the upper turn are Jim Sun and Rooney, Kingston Panic, Sori, Sportsline and Borth, no sport, pun intended, for Philion, then Cranky's Boy Jameson. Woodmere, Denver, McNair, Wild Duck, Holiday, McClure, back tier spot, Atlas, Hanover, and Wah. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Borth sending Sportsline out for a front-end mission. It's going to be Sportsline to set the early tempo. Kingston, Panic, and Borth sitting second, outside and driving third. No sport, pun intended. Gets an early parking ticket here. He's moving up. He's going to take control here, maybe to the quarter mile. These two together up on the outside. No sport, pun intended. Is he going to clear before turn number 2? 27.3 bullet quarter speed. And it appears it will be no sport, pun intended. Giving it up once again to Sportsline. Sportsline's going back on top for Borth. No sport, pun intended. Now second for Philion, traveling third. There goes Kingston Panic and Sori. They're going to commit to travel first up here with just over a lap to go. Sportsline for Borth. Kingston Panic just floating out there in second for Sori, third and in. No sport, pun intended, for Philion. Looking to catch up to cover, though gapped on it. That is Cranky's Boy out there for Jameson. Saving ground was Jim Sun and Rooney. They are fourth. Traveling in sixth, we've got Woodmere, Denver from McNair. Then came Atlas, Hanover, and Wah trailing. Wild Duck, Holiday, and McClure up and towards three quarters. Borth leading with Sportsline. He's got the pick on the outside with Kingston, Panic, and Sori traveling in the top three. No sport, pun intended. And Philion swooping up into the backfield. Here's Atlas, Hanover, and Wah showing up into three wide path and has moved into second here. They're going to fan three across for this drive home. Sportsline and Borth in between pacers. No sport, pun intended. Philion wide side. Atlas, Hanover, and Wah. Room at the inn. Rooney and Jimson. Oh, it's tight on the line. Photo finish between 4. No sport, pun intended. Philion and 8. Atlas, Hanover, and Wah. Who's got it? 156 and 3. It was the 8, Atlas, Hanover, in the photo finish. Number 8, Atlas, Hanover, and Louis-Philippe Wah strikes in the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Wins it over. No sports, pun intended, in Philion. The Quebec boys finishing 1-2 in the ORDC. Jim Sun finishes third for Rooney. Then it was Wild Duck Holiday, fourth for McClure. Wah on top of Philion here 8-4, 1-7, top 4 unofficial. We'll have Daryl Kaplan, President and CEO of Standardbred Canada, on hand to offer up congratulations to the winning connections of Atlas Hanover, who's returning. Atlas Hanover, 7-year-old gelded son of Captain Treacherous, out of Ameriway by American Ideal, owned by Sly Stables Inc. out of Quebec. Gerard Demers, winning trainer. Louis Philippois, welcome back to the winner's circle here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Atlas Hanover, seasonal best mark of 156-3 over London. 25th career victory for Atlas Hanover here. Wins the photo finish. Louis Philippois over his Quebec pal, Samuel Filion. I believe we're going to have the opportunity to get some comments from winning driver Louis Philippois. Victorious here aboard Atlas Hanover. Had him in a good striking spot late and was able to take the photo finish in 156-3. Greg Blanchard, Louis Philippois, winning driver, standing by.
Yeah, and the last time we saw Louis here back in December, it was almost a carbon copy. There were you and Sam battling to the finish again, a night where you dominated. Hasn't quite gone that way for you tonight, but how good does it feel to get one in the win column?
It was good. I mean, I kind of expected my best horses were late, but my start was so bad that I kind of gave up on the on the point standing. But, winning a horse race is always nice, so I was pretty happy that I could do it there for the connections.
And it just goes to show, doesn't it, that, when there's this level of competition, so many great drivers, you need a lot to go your way, don't you, to win these things?
Oh, definitely. It's like you said, they're all good drivers. It's a pretty tight game there, and you need a little bit of luck to make you look a little bit better.
Just walk us through this trip. Your horse kind of came from left field.
Yeah, actually, I drove him once in Mohawk. I remember he had an outside post, and I took him off the gate, and he just flew home. And when I made my pick, I can't remember if it was my first or my second pick, but I kind of like the fact that he was off the gate. It doesn't happen with many horses, but the fact that he was trailing posts, and I even told Samuel on the way here, I said, he might be the type of horse that he doesn't see the gate, doesn't get too excited, but he'll give you a pretty good kick when you move him late, and that's exactly what happened. So could have gone one way or the other, but I was happy that it went that way.
This is a fun time of year. We're starting to see a lot of stakes horses returning to action now. As you look ahead, what horses have you most excited this season?
Emoticon Legacy, I just qualified him, and he's going to have a few stakes for 4-year-olds starting the season, and I always find it's a good step before to go against the old horses later in the year, because it can be a tough season, the 4-year-olds. But I'm pretty excited to, I've sat behind him a couple of times already. I'm pretty excited to start the season with him.
Well, congratulations on this win. Good to have you with us again tonight. Good luck all season.
Thank you.
Louis Philippois going to get done here. Sugar, might see him in a couple of weeks. Who knows, in the Camlock Classic again.
Oh, we love it when Louis comes to London for our big race. He's won it before a few times. And, thank you, Greg, and congratulations, Louis, and thanks once again for being with us tonight. Atlas Hanover, $11 on the win price. Exact return for Louis and Sammy, $50.80. Dollar try, $128.70. Dollar super, $532.90. And a 20-cent superfecta return of $106.58. Race 11 finale comes next. Ontario Regional Driving Championship final leg takes place in race number 11. Garrett Rooney had the first selection in the driver's draft. He chose number 3, Rose Run Vortex, in race number 11. Kind of a wide open, non-jackpot, high five finale affair coming up. The rundown for race 10, Jim Sun was 3rd, Kingston Panic 7th, Sportsline 5th, No sport pun intended. Second, Cranky's Boy was 8. Woodmere Denver 6. Wild Dock Holiday 4th. Atlas Hanover, the race winner. From the top, a 3-7-5, 2-8, 6-4, and 1. 5 minutes away from race 11. There was another close win photo, too close to call on my end. The victory went to number 8. Atlas Hanover, Louis Philippois. Up over his countryman, Sam Fillion, aboard 4. No sport pun intended. Good horse race, good finish. 3 minutes away from race number 11. Leaderboard now on display here. Tyler Borth tops the leaderboard with 60 points. Right now a tie for second. Bob McClure, Austin Sorey with 48, but this is the race where Austin Sorey sits. All drivers had to sit out one race. It just so happened Austin Sorey in a tie for second with Bob McClure at 48 points. This is the race he sits. There'll be 0 points collected by Austin. Bob McClure just has to finish the race to go ahead for second place, but it's not quite a runaway for the second spot just yet. But Tyler Borth has a wonderful lead here that will likely see him moving on to the National Driving Championship in late July up at Clinton Raceway on their Legends Day. We're 2 minutes away from race number 11, the finale of this Ontario Regional Driving Championship. And again, we'd like to thank Standardbred Canada. This ORDC presented by Standardbred Canada, hosted, of course, by the Raceway at Western Fair District. Again, Standardbred Canada and the Raceway would like to thank the drivers and fans that are showing up here tonight to take part in this competition. Thanks so much to the fans at home and online watching and cheering on their favorites here this evening. Final race selections. We want a big shout out here for James McDonald. You know, busy weekend for James, racing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night at the Raceway. Took some time to put together his selections for this ORDC card. So James McDonald, thanks so much. His top selection in the finale, he's going along with the 1. That being Speak Dollars and Cents, a top selection for James McDonald. Lou, Nathan, and Howard went that way as well. Myself, I went to 3, Rose Run Vortex. Ghislain Paquette opting for 6, Major Hill. Melissa Keith going to the trailing spot, number 8, Summer Dancer. So thanks for all the cappers for joining us tonight, making selections on this great card. We've been treated to some wonderful drives, some wonderful performances by the horses this evening. Again, we'll see them on Post Parade here very soon. It's the finale coming up. One final mini bit of info tonight goes to the 6 Major Hill in here. A strong finish to win last week. This could set up for him. Daryl Thiessen driving 6 Major Hill gets the mini bit of info here for race 11. Race 11 starters, the finale field on Post Parade, led by the one Speak Dollars and Cents. Doug McNair driving for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. Number 2, That Moment in Life, Totterborth. On board, it's another one for the owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. Garrett Rooney had the top selection in the driver draft. He chose to drive 3 Rose Run Vortex in this finale. Terry Gallant and Elaine Lord shared the ownership with Terry Training. G-Money, Garrett Rooney for 3 Rose Run Vortex. Hound on the Beach is 4 Louis Philippois for Jean Larocque of Quebec. Gerard Demir's Conditions. Arundel Hanover 5 picks up Bob McClure this evening for owners Greg and Terry Campbell. Greg Trains. Francois Morin of Quebec owning. Gerard Demir's Training. 6 Major Hill, Daryl Thiessen. 7 outside for LA Sun Control. Sam Filion listed for Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. Rick Trains. And rounding out this field, number 8, Summer Dancer. Summer Dancer for John McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, Cameron McQueen Training. Jody Jameson from the trailing spot 8, Summer Dancer. That is your non-jackpot high five finale field going postward here soon. So Rose Run Vortex, a fine-looking 9-year-old son of American Ideal here, out for trainer Terry Gallant with Garrett Rooney on board. Garrett, as mentioned, had the top selection in the driver draft format. His first choice was this 3 Rose Run Vortex. He is always in the hunt, though he's still winless in his 2026 season. 8 top 3 finishes, including 5 runner-up finishes, but no victories just yet for Rose Run Vortex in 2026. Right now, a 2-to-1 co-favorite with 1 Speak Dollars and Cents. Speak Dollars and Cents, very sharp form, a pair of wins in his last 3 over London, the latest being a 55-3 seasonal best when coming from well back to win it. McNair on board. Speak Dollars and Cents, another one to include in this high five play. All right, so Major Hill could set up for him. I don't see a whole lot of early speed coming from Major Hill, but He's a grinding type. He's a closing type. Major Hill, winner of $750,000, 53-time winner. Picked up win number 53 in his latest from off the pace. It was 55-4 with Samuel Filion on board. Picks up Daryl Thiessen tonight, 7-2. Price player here inside of 2 minutes. Just over a minute now. Number 2, That Moment in Life, is one of 2 Melissa Loyer starters here in the finale. They're leaving side by side, posts 1 and 2. Again, we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight, cheering on these 9 top drivers in Ontario for the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Those of you from off track, whether we were home at an OTB or anywhere else, cheering on. These drivers doing a fabulous job here tonight. Kudos to our track crew. Wonderful track out there this evening, as mentioned by a winning driver tonight. Jody Jamieson was very kind in speaking about the track surface here tonight. We had some rain this afternoon that didn't hurt it a bit. Fast and dry conditions throughout the night. Flags almost at a standstill. We are back in action this coming Friday evening with a 5:50 start time, and no more Wednesday evening racing through the month of May here in London. We are getting close. The starting car rolls into position. Tyler Bohr still maintaining a lead going into the final leg. He's got a pretty good lead, too. I think Tyler's got a great shot of moving on to the National Driving Championship. The question mark is, who's going with him? Who's going to be second best when all the points are tallied up at the end of the night? So here we go. Speak dollars and cents, McNair. That Moment in Life in Borth. Rose Run Vortex, Rooney. Hound on the Beach and Wah. Arundel, Hanover, McClure. Major Hill, Thiessen. LA Sun Control and Filion. Back to your spot, Summer Dancer and Jamieson. Sorry sits this one out. They're at the top of the stretch. It's the High Five finale field picking up speed. And it's go time. They're off. Hound on the Beach for Wah came out first. Rose Run Vortex wants a spot up close for Rooney. These two together. Hound on the Beach up on the outside, grabbing control for Wah. Relegated to second. That's a Rose Run Vortex for Rooney. Moving into third. Arundel, Hanover. McClure is pointing that one forward. Out from the pocket, this is going to be Rose Run Vortex to nab control prior to the quarter mile for G-Money. Rose Run Vortex here at 3-1, fronting at the quarter, matching tonight's bullet speed of 27-3. Rooney with Rose Run Vortex coasting around turn number 2. His lead is up to 2.5 lengths. Hound on the Beach for Wah in second. Arundel, Hanover, McClure up close in third. Fourth and making a move to the outside. Here's McNair putting Speak Dollars and Cents in play, providing cover for his barnmate. That Moment in Life and Borth. They're into the flow and on they go. Along the inside, we've got Summer Dancer and Jamieson next to last. The closer, Major Hill for Thiessen, gapped off trailing. LA Sun Control for Filion. The half was rocked and clocked in 57-1. Still leading with 3/8 left to go, and reminders to go on in here. It's Rose Run Vortex, and Rooney's asking for everything. Second best, Hound on the Beach for Wall. Gets a look to the outside now. Saving ground. Arundel, Hanover maybe coming back for third for McClure. Speak Dollars and Cents at even money out there. Fourth for McNair. Buried along the inside. Major Hill and Thiessen. Widest of all. Coming into the final turn, likely to be Summer Dancer and Jamieson. It is Rose Run Vortex and Rooney with 8 left to go. Up on the outside. Hound on the Beach and Wah. Hound on the Beach coming up strong late. Rose Run Vortex fighting on wide side. Here's Summer Dancer and Jamieson. A wild 3 across finish. And it's Summer Dancer and Jody up in the final strides. Second best would be Hound on the Beach and Wah. Close for third, 155-3. Number 8, Summer Dancer, came widest of all late for Jody Jamieson, his second driving win on the night. Wins it over number 4, Hound on the Beach. Then it was 3, Rose Run Vortex, the 1 Speak Dollars and Cents. And number 5, Arundel Hanover to round out the high five. 8, 4, 3, 1, and 5, your top 5 unofficial. On hand to congratulate the winning connections of race 11, Reg Ash, along with Mark Horner, representing the Western Fair Association. Jody Jamieson had such kind words for our track crew tonight, mentioning the track surface, fabulous here. And Jody, welcome back to the winner's circle for the second time tonight, scoring, yeah, right on. A big fist bump for Jody. And Summer Dancer, 4-year-old stallion son of McWicked out of Anderson Sealster by Camluck, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale right here for owners John McQueen and Greg Tuckwell. Cameron McQueen, winning trainer, his second training victory on the night. Jody Jamieson, driving win number 2. And again, we've got Reg Ash, Mark Horner, representing our Western Fair Association, congratulating Jody for yet another victory tonight. A win in 155-3 over London. Very nice trip here for Summer Dancer. Congratulations. So again, there's Cameron McQueen. He's a winning trainer for the double tonight. He has Jody Jamieson in victory lane once again. Congratulations to both Jody and Cameron in winning our 11th and final race on the night. Well done. So the final point tallying's taking place as we speak here, as we await the official point tallies on the end of this Ontario Regional Driving Championship. So we'll go official, and we'll go to prices right now. Okay, race 11 goes official. Summer Dancer, $18.70 on the win price. Late double worth $101.30. A pick 3. We'll come back to it. Exactor, $91.20. Try, $140 even. The high five, 20-cent ticket, $628.85. And again, a pick 3, $23.48. The dollar pick 4, $564.85. The pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $1,470.25. Another large price for a 20-cent ticket here in London. Again, right now, our event organizers are tallying up the final point standings for this Ontario Regional Driving Championship. So we're going to await until the point totals are official and double checked by our event organizers. So again, race 11 in and done, official with prices, but we're not done just yet. We are going to have all the drivers gather once again here down around the winner's circle as we await the final official point tallies here. Okay, I'm told, again, event organizers working on the final point tallies. I see Jody Jamieson staying around. That victory may have vaulted him into a top 2 spot here. I've yet to see the final point tally, but again, event organizers are working on making it official. We know Tyler Borth is returning. Tyler Borth was finishing up in the, where did he get in the finale? A 7th, but he had such a big lead, right? He had a pretty good lead going into the finale, so Tyler Borth is definitely moving on to the National Driving Championship Final up at Clinton Raceway this summer, and maybe that win in the finale for Jody vaulted him into the mix as a top 2 player that will move on to the NDC. Again, we're still waiting on those official point standings. Now we've got it here. Stand by. Got it here. Tyler Borth first with 62 points. Jody Jamieson second at 55. Those are your 2 that are moving on to the Ontario, well, from the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Right, fans, please draw your attention now trackside as the presentation to the top 2 finishers in this evening's Ontario Regional Driving Championship is made. Here's the look at the final scoreboard again. It's Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth ran the show today with 62 points. That big victory by Jody in the finale, vaulting him in to 2nd place to move on to the NDC.
What's up, Curtis? How you doing, buddy?
All right. We're here with the top 2 finishers this year. Let's go to Jody Jamieson first. You had to win the last race to get in. Were you doing the math before the race, and did you know that you could sneak in?
Well, yeah, there's not much sense in doing math before the last race or 2, but thanks, kid. You know, I had a couple of lasts in the middle of the tournament, and I thought that just, usually you can't, if you finish last in any race, usually it'll just screw you on points towards the end. But I knew I had 40. I knew I had to beat Bob at least, and because Austin wasn't in, and they had 48 each, so I needed to have a little space between Bob and I. So I mean, obviously I'm trying to win, but it was pretty awesome. Cam McKnight thought he had the good horse, and he thought if I give him one run, he'll really respond. So I mean, it's awesome to be here, get a chance for the Canadian Nationals again. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, when I was walking from the grandstand, I heard a fan say, Jody's the king of these driver challenges, and you do have a knack. I mean, there's probably fewer drivers with a better record career-wise. You know, what do you think it is that gives you that success?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's the people that put their horses in and the horses as a whole. I mean, I guess that's the politically correct answer. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to win every race I can. Sometimes you just can't. You don't have the horsepower, and tonight was just different.
Tyler Borth, the last time in the National Driving Championship, you made it there. You were second in the Ontario Regional. This time you win it. How good does it feel?
I win the regionals here last time, then yeah, second there. But I was off to a great start in Three Rivers actually, and then just the last couple races, I don't think I had a very good horse, and James picked me off. But he's such a great driver, so to finish second to him, it wasn't that big of a deal. But even tonight with Jody, like I always looked up to Jody when I started driving here, even before I started driving. Like even him and Mark McDonald, he said ran this place. Trevor actually said that. Did you mention Trevor?
Don't forget Trevor Henry.
Trevor mentioned the group in our group chat, and he said it's weird that him and Mark used to run it, and then neither one of them have won the pace. Is that true?
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, no, it was a fabulous day, and I love being a part of this thing, especially at this racetrack. I love this racetrack, you know that, and I couldn't be happier.
And how hungry are you to get back and try and win a national championship this time?
Oh, I would love to. That would be awesome. And I'm actually excited to go to Clinton. I've drove a lot at Clinton. I know that track well, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Congratulations, both of you guys, and yeah, look forward to seeing you in Clinton in July, the national championship. Right now, we're going to bring in our representatives from Standardbred Canada, who are going to make the presentation. Mark Horner and Daryl Kaplan. Two former leading drivers here at the raceway. Lots of experience at the national level, and they're both going to get another shot at it in the national championship. One more time, Jody Jamieson, Tyler Borth, your two representatives from the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. Back up to Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Greg. Congratulations to both the runner-up finisher, Jody Jameson, had 55 points. The winner of the 2026 Ontario Regional Driving Championship, Tyler Borth, with 62 points. Congratulations to both Tyler and Jody. They've earned a spot in the National Driving Championship scheduled for Sunday afternoon, July 26th at Clinton Raceway. On behalf of the Raceway and Standardbred Canada, we would like to extend our congratulations to all this evening's competitors in the Ontario Regional. And that's going to be it for me. I'm signing off in the Eye and London Sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great evening.